What's going on, everybody? This is Trunks, and we are here at Dicey Fate, not Crimson Moon Gaming this time. How are you all doing tonight? We're about to have a lot of fun tonight with our old small squad members with brand new characters in the same world of Admistera, about to start in a whole new campaign. So if you guys checked out the last one, you guys already know this is going to be some jerker moments, some just all around happy fun moments, and hopefully we all entertain y'all enough to give us a like and a follow and all that. So without any further ado, let's jump over, say hi to everybody, and let's get this show on the road. I hope y'all have fun. So sit back, enjoy, and let's do this.
Is starting.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Good.
Good.
We're waiting on Sona, and then we will start up this new lovely game.
We're doomed. We're doomed.
Doom on you. Doom on you.
And we got oh yeah, and just let everybody know in the chat, if y'all come in, whatever, when we take a break, I will be answering questions. So feel free to leave in the can't talk to leave them in the chat. Later on tonight, I will be dropping on both here and my page and all that stuff. Hopefully on Sundays to the Dicey Fate YouTube channel, so you'll be able to watch this as soon as it comes out. Well, you'll be watching it Monday or Tuesday when we get it updated up there too. So, people will be able to watch that too. So, there we go there. So as soon as Sona gets back, we will start.
And who says I wasn't back?
Oh, Sona is back. So, all right,
Surprise.
guys.
Hello.
So, are we ready for this?
Let's go.
All right. So,
Let's go.
once again, we are back in Atmostera, the unclaimed Earth, and it has been long since the last game of Dicey Fate, or not Dicey Fate, but Small Squad, and much hasn't changed with the world, beside a looming threat in the distance of a certain dragon that we will not be naming. But we're not focusing on Small Squad. Instead, we are focusing on a brand new group of adventurers who start this campaign off in a small resort town to the east of Silvershade, a small city called Aramore. And we come in with a ship coming into town. Coming in by sea, on top of everything else. And as they start coming on, as the boat comes into the dock, the captain yells out, "We have made it to Aramore. Please enjoy your stay. And be careful out there. Just because this is the only city on the island doesn't mean there are monsters or anything else out in the on the rest of the island. So again, enjoy your stay, have fun." And as everyone begins to take their stuff, get off the ship. You see all these different tourists, and on top of that, like, you see the city itself. It is kind of warm. You can see why this is a tourist location. And we come into I will have you two roll me a d20. We'll see who goes first.
Where is roll 20?
Either Sona or Fruit. Who will start off this?
Oh, jeez. I'm not in roll 20 right now.
Just roll one. It's not that big a deal. Why is it adding? Oh, did I hit 2? I hit 2.
You roll 2 d20.
Where?
We
Man,
can...
haven't used dice in a while. That's a 7.
What are math rocks?
Got 7.
Oh, does that mean I have to go first? Okay, fine.
You roll 2. You gotta re-roll. You gotta roll 1.
Oh, I have to re-roll. Okay.
Yeah, roll 1. You can't roll 2.
Easy enough. There, I got a 4.
Oh! So...
I thought it was a straight roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I go first?
Yep. Introduce your character as they're coming off the ship.
He's kind of swaying a bit. Like after... He's probably not used to... because it was a sky ship, correct?
No, this is actually a boat.
Okay, good, yeah. So, yeah, he's still swaying a bit. He doesn't really care for not being not on land. And he's just like, oh, make it stop. Just make it stop, please. And leaning against, like, the rope that's, like, to the out down the plank. And, like, one hand is, like, gripping the rope and one is, like, holding fiercely to his axe. And he's a tall guy. Pretty tall for who his race. He is a big tabaxi, going about 6'6". Looks a bit more like a Maine Coon breed. Hair's just all kind of ruffled, fur standing on end, and he's just like, please. As he gets to the ground. Or to the, to the ground.
Okay. And behind him comes walking in... Sona, tell us about your character.
Oh, I don't
Sorry
think
about that.
Uh-oh. Are we already having the technical difficulties?
Or is she not really? Is she mute? She's muted on ours.
I am so muted. Look at that.
It's like already off the bat.
I did this the other day too. No, so I would say she's a little more used to the swaying of the boat, so she just saunters down the gangplank, looking at her companion. Is he laying on the ground or is he standing? Or leaning?
He's kind of like probably kneeling.
She just walks up to him, just kind of puts her hand on his shoulder and is like, "You'll be okay," and just keeps walking. She's about 5 foot. Also a tabaxi. Hang on. Just more like a Cornish Rex.
Yeah.
Type cat. They're tabaxi. Give me 1 second. I have everybody's things up so we can see the pictures. She holds herself proud, but she's very, I don't know, she just seems level-headed for the most part, but you can see that there's like this crazy, like, I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. There's a craziness to her eyes.
It's like she has 3 a.m. zoomies all the time.
All the time.
Oh
my goodness.
So yes, we have these two that come aboard, that come off the ship, and I said, you guys instantly just see this place is gorgeous, crystal blue water, and just beaches. And as you guys come in, you come in from the eastern side of town to where the ports are, so not to disturb the people either sunbathing or swimming or stuff like that. And but you can see, like I said, you can see everything ahead of you to where you guys want to go. And as you guys begin to come off the boat, we switch over to a darker part of town. Just a random building. No one would ever expect to be anything more. And coming out from this place, we see Duelist. Would you like to tell what your character looks like in name?
As he kind of saunters out of the building, he just kind of pauses and shields his eyes from the sun. He is actually not a tabaxi, not joining the two others that are coming onto the island, but he is in fact a tiefling, a blue-skinned tiefling with ram-curved horns and long pointed ears. His eyes are just bright gold yellow. You cannot see his pupils or his iris. He also has a very faint scar under one of his eyes, and he has this very cocky, deceptive air about him. And right now he's just kind of taking in the new day and kind of watching everybody if they're passing by on the road.
Okay.
As his little companion just kind of sits on his shoulder.
And what is the little companion?
She is actually a weasel. She is a black and white furred weasel, and she's got these big, bright green eyes that seem a little bit too bright to be a normal animal's. And she's watching everybody pass by as he does.
Okay. And as you all begin your day out in this brand new world, this brand new place, you guys begin to take in all the sights, kind of looking around, and you come across multiple different little shops on the way. You find multiple taverns. Like I say, you see the beach. In the distance, you see the guard station, and as you guys, like I said, begin to just kind of make your way through town, you suddenly see people walking in from another boat. But music is playing, and it's loud and like almost boisterous and fun, as you're seeing clowns and acrobats and elephants and all kinds of other animals getting carted off. And you hear people start talking about, oh, the Magnus Circus is in town. We didn't know they were coming through this time. And people were already clapping and having fun and trying to, get a closer look at everything. As this just jovial group of people are starting to work their way through town. And instantly people start setting up this big tent, and like carnival music is kicking in. And if it wasn't for magic, this would take at least a couple of days to set up. But with the help of magic, the outskirts part of town that they usually set up at has instantly come alive with a carnival and just all kinds of fun. And again, so the question is, I'll start with we'll keep on with the same way things are going. Odd and hell, where do y'all want to go?
Sorry, I'm trying to get Roll20 to work for me. All of a sudden, it just
It's just
died.
decided don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo.
So again, so you two, where would y'all like to start your adventures? Anywhere in particular, or finding somewhere to go?
Odd kind of catches up to Halora and just being like, is there a specific place we're supposed to go to?
Don't remember.
There was not. This was actually supposed to be just a little vacation for you guys.
Okay. Could also
Just-
go get a drink, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
as you guys begin your lovely excursion into the city, just trying to find a pub or something to go to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's no big deal. You come across two different places. One, the Secret Garden Tavern, or the Quiet Storm Inn.
I just realized I never put in my equipment and my gold. Oh no!
Oh, I do forgot something. Well,
Oh, so yeah.
no. Odd's gonna stumble into the closest one.
So with this one, like I said, it's up to y'all. There's either, like I said, the Secret Garden Tavern looks more like almost like a tiki hut kinda. And it's like overgrown with vines and vegetation, and in the middle you can just see this giant palm tree. Or
Yeah, Odd goes for that one.
We're just gonna follow him.
Odd's just like, whoa, don't go in there.
He's like, big tree, let's go.
And as you enter, you see he's about 5'3", 5'4". Looks to be anywhere between 500-600 pounds. He's a big dude, but he's short. He's you see this turtle. Yeah, he kind of turns and looks. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Secret Garden Tavern. And he just kind of nods. And, like, it is so slow. Like, you could have finished your sentence way before he says anything.
Hello. Is there a seating around the tree, or?
Oh yeah, there's a. As you guys walk in and see the tree closer up, there is a whole there's tables around the tree, or there's actually a bar that wraps around it. Like there's actually like a circular table that wraps around it. Like seems like the tree grew from the middle.
Are we going to that bar, or is that the entrance?
That's in the bar.
And the bars, or the only one is around them. Sorry.
Like I said, there's that place and there's the Quiet Storm Inn.
No. I'm asking.
I'm sorry.
Is the bar around the tree the only bar?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. That was my fault.
No, you're fine. I
It's-
didn't explain it very well.
It's more like a table around the tree.
Oh, okay.
The bar is on like pretty much when you walk in to your left, there's the bar itself, and the turtle is behind the bar, saying hi to everybody as they enter.
Okay. Are there empty
Watch.
seats at the bar? Or the table around the tree?
Yes.
Alright. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm just gonna go up to the turtle, and 3 pints. Your cheapest and your strongest. I don't know what she wants, but give me 3 pints.
He just looks back in you, ma'am.
I'll just take a pint of your strongest and cheapest.
Okay. And he just goes turning away, just slow as hell. And as you two are waiting for the turtle to get your drinks, you're hearing clapping and music coming from a stage to your right. If your back is to the bar, it'd be to your right. There's a stage over there with a woman in like long black hair, green eyes, kind of pale skin. She's wearing reds and golds and oranges, like really like vibrant color dress as she's clapping and dancing, spinning around, just getting the bar's attention, trying to keep everyone lively and jovial as musicians behind her are playing. And like you can tell she's having fun. There's not like like this whole place is just fun. There's a fun atmosphere. People are clapping, singing along with her. And within like 4 or 5 minutes of this going on, the turtle shows back up. Here you go. And just slides over 4 drinks.
Odd scoops all of them up and walks away.
All of...
Yeah. And he just looks back at Hal and being like sticks his tongue out and just like hurries off.
She just like smacks her forehead and just gives herself a chuckle. Can I get one more? And how much is it gonna be to get all together?
2 gold.
Each or for all of them?
For all.
Okay. She hands over 2 gold.
And he just nods, puts it in like essentially like the cash register, and then slowly turns around to go get your drink. And while you guys are waiting for drinks and all that, Kilsis.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's opened up to you now. This place it was lively the other night you got here, but now with the circus and everything in town, it's opened up a lot more. More people are starting to, the place is starting to get busier.
It's gotten more crowded than from the short time I've been here.
Yes.
He's gonna kind of lean up against one of the buildings acting nonchalant, and kind of, he's gonna fake like he's smoking a cigarette and keep an eye on the tourists as they're walking past, just kind of mentally scoping, I guess, committing them to memory, so to speak, as he watches them.
Okay.
Names, faces, shiny objects, that sort of thing.
Alright, so just kind of hanging out, nowhere in particular to go, and just chilling.
Yeah, I would think after a time he does notice the two odd tabaxi wander into the tavern, but waits and then kind of drops the cigarette and then just saunters into the tavern after them.
Okie dokie.
Did you just call us odd? I mean, I know that's his name, but come on.
Already with the name calling. But yeah, as you guys, you're walking in, and like I said, you see the place, and you see the turtle come walking up, and he gives Tabaxi her drink. He's like, have a nice day.
He just walks towards Odd.
And he looks over at you, Kilsis. Hello. Welcome to the Secret Garden Tavern. Would you like a drink?
Just a pint of ale, keep the throat cold.
Very well. And he just, again, slowly turns. And yeah, you guys you see the two tabaxi at the table. 5 drinks between them.
You can go ahead.
Like I said, this beautiful lady dancing at the with a group of bards and singing to your right, and just kind of open sky. And from here, I'll let you guys. You guys can take over.
As Halora's walking up to Odd, you know you stole my drink, right?
Odd, who is chugging, like he's got a tankard in each hand, and he's chugging like it's water. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about between sips.
You owe me 1 gold.
Dude, he quite kind of like, with this tankard still in hand, kind of like gestures to look. He's like, does it look like I have pockets?
That's not my fault. It's just gonna go on your tab, okay?
Alright.
She sits down next to him and sips on her.
What's my tab at, anyway?
I don't keep track of that. Come on now.
Okay.
Kilsis is gonna wave over the tavern keeper and make a gesture, like 2 more, and point at the table with the 2 of them.
Is the tree close enough for us to touch?
Oh yes.
Halora's just picking at the bark.
And he looks over. Very well. And just turns around, just goes back again, dropping off your drink and making more. And you can see a lot of people waiting because he is slow. But people love this place, so they don't mind the wait, and they find him kind of endearing because he is just that slow, but everyone still loves him. And after time, he comes up. Here's your 2 more drinks.
He tosses him 2 gold pieces. Pleasure, friend. Grabs them and saunters over to the table with them in hand.
Okay. So yeah, you guys see this tiefling walking up.
Halora, she keeps her cool, but just kind of moves her hand off the table and just rests it on her lap next to her rapier.
Odd is still drinking, but he's eyeing Kilsis as over over the tankard lip.
Kilsis just flashes them his most charming smile as he walks over and slides the 2 tankards in front of them. Heard y'all say that y'all stole each other's drinks. Perhaps this could call it even? And he takes a draught of his own as he just flops himself down at the empty chair at the table.
Just doesn't touch it. He just looks at it and looks at him like.
Yeah. Same with Polara. She's like, she looks at it and she's like, thank you, but this is good for now.
Shame. I heard it's supposed to be a hot day today.
Odd kind of gestures to the other 2 tankards he has already. He's like, I think I'm pretty good here. Let's see. But you can see, here's the thing though, you can drink them, and he slides them back to him.
Right.
Like big old paw just pushes both of them.
Shame. I bought them for you, but I can see how an olive branch has withered.
Laura just in her she you can tell she's trying to change her voice to be a little more masculine. It's just like, yeah, you could also see how a random stranger coming up to 2 people giving them alcohol seems odd. No offense, not to call your name off, but
no taken. But I've been here before and it didn't end well with me that time, so I don't trust free drinks.
Trust isn't easy exchanged as gold, is it? Understandable.
And as you guys are kind of sitting there, all of a sudden the woman looks up. She goes, "If you're handing out free drinks, I'll take one."
Well, I mean, if these 2 don't want theirs, I'd be happy to give you 1 plus an additional if you'd like, madam. And he flashes her a charming smile, too.
Laura looks back at Odd and just gives him that, like, oh my goodness gracious look.
And he just kind of snorts.
The band is still playing, but she steps off the stage, done with her set for the moment. She walks up, just kind of sitting down. She goes, I'll take one of those. And she takes it and takes a sip from it. She goes, so, you 3 are new in town.
Yep.
And what, pray tell, brings you to this neck of the woods? Just some business, pleasure, a little bit of both?
Kind of a mixture of the 2. Taking a break from what I'm doing, but looking for business contacts and such.
Ah, so a businessman.
In a sense, yes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
sorry.
What kind of business are you into, if you don't mind me asking?
The exchange of goods, sometimes for favor, sometimes for coin.
And she kind of smirks at that one.
Laura and Thieves, well, never mind. Laura just kind of does this, the little air quotes, when Kilsis says favor.
She's just sitting there. She goes, and what about you 2?
Vacation.
What? Oh, really? She goes, and your friend here seems mighty thirsty.
She says that, he slams one of the tankards down and grabs the other. Sure am.
And she's like, my kind of man.
Hell kind of like takes her drink and puts it in her hand and holds it away from Odd.
She was very much
As she
my
does
kind
that, like his hand was like right there, about to go.
She was so. Are you staying here for? Are you staying in town for a while?
I guess we never really did talk about our night situation, have we, Odd? We should probably figure that out, by the way.
I just wanted off the damn boat.
Yeah,
I don't care how long we stay here.
She was, well, if you'd like some company later. She was, I'll be here for a while.
Odd's gonna lean over to Hell and be like, is that what I think it's supposed to mean?
Tom turns back and is like, yes, yes it is.
Oh. No thanks.
Oh goodness.
She goes, but, you know, I have work to do, so I guess I'll see you around.
Have a good day.
Pleasure.
And, yeah, she saunters back off to kind of flirt with more of the patrons who, you know, who are giving her some time and attention. And like I said, the band's still playing. At this point, this is all you guys.
I almost said Nivens.
Nivens, who's that?
Who's Nivens?
No
Who's
Nivens.
Hal looks at Kilsis and is like, so you exchange for favors. Are you like what she does?
No, not really. I do other favors, though.
That doesn't make it any better.
He just smiles and takes another drink from his tankard.
Hal still has her tankard in one hand and her other hand in her lap next to the rapier, and just like side-eyeing the tiefling that's sitting next to her.
Odd just puts down the tankard and is like, this is the most people who's come to talk to us at a table before, huh, Hal? Willingly. He, like, it's though he's like about to start getting up.
And so
Odd's getting ready to stand up.
Yeah, like he finished off his drinks. He's standing, kind of still giving, kind of glowering at, or glaring at, what to say, like, whatever, glaring at Kilsis.
Kilsis still just has that kind of easy smile, and he's just kind of relaxing in the chair. So.
Laura notices that Odd's getting ready to stand up, sets her tankard down, says, well, it was nice to meet you. We're gonna go ahead and figure out what we're doing. It's our vacation, you see.
And,
Well, as you
something
see,
about
this-
you doesn't smell right.
Yes, I get it. The fire, hell, and brimstone thing. It comes with being a tiefling. I can't get rid of it.
No. Didn't mean an actual smell. But, hell, can we just leave?
Yep, we're good. Let's go.
He waves as they leave.
Odd just flips him off as he leaves.
damn.
Hal just like does the whole backwards wave thing.
Odd, as you're walking out the door, We need me a dex. This a dex check, please.
Oh shit, the first roll.
First roll.
Okay. Eight.
I have to roll
Terrible.
something now.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, shit.
It's
Yeah.
starting already.
Oh no, it's starting.
And you hear, out the way, all of a sudden, wham! And someone runs into you and then falls backwards. And you hear, who put a brick wall there?
So did Odd fall on his back?
No, you didn't move.
Okay. Oh. At least it's a fluffy brick wall.
And you look down and you see this tan skin, like smaller dude, but like super muscular. Kind of messy. What color was it? Messy, kind of blondish hair, and red eyes. With these like, and then he literally has like, it looks almost like he put glitter on his face, but it's actually almost like these gold like flecks of freckles.
Aw, sounds adorable.
And he is laying on his back, pretty much in just a loincloth.
Oh my goodness.
And he is sitting up. He's like, oh, my head, it hurt. And all of a sudden, he suddenly just sits up, just shoots up, and like starts dusting himself off. He's like, did you see where my stuff went?
Did we see where his stuff
Nope.
went?
Y'all hadn't seen this dude before. Y'all know who the hell this man is. He's like, damn.
Is he bleeding?
He is not.
Okay, so he didn't hit him hard enough to bust his nose open. We're good then.
He's like, my stuff is gone. I just went to go jump in the water. It was nice and cool. It blew. I had to go swimming, and then I come back around. My stuff's gone.
Well,
What
that
kind
sounds
of
like you
stuff
shouldn't
was
have
it?
left your stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I interrupted you.
He goes, but the water. It was just so pretty. I couldn't help it. You are big. It's like he suddenly realized there's this big cat man in front of him. He's like, you are a very big cat.
Excuse you?
He goes, you are you're a cat, right?
I feel like I should be
Niven's-
offended.
Niven's kind of like steps in front of Odd. It's like,
Not Nivens.
Laura?
I will get it right.
I was waiting for her to catch it.
I know. I wouldn't have ever done it. I would
just-
never have caught that.
Way across the continent.
Yeah.
Nivens
She's
over
not
here. Achoo. Someone's talking about me.
Laura steps in front of Odd and is like, okay, 1, don't ever call it tabaxi, at least us cats. 2, just stop.
Oh.
Take a breath.
Oh, my bad. And he's like, I didn't mean to.
Did you have somewhere that the stuff was supposed to go?
No, it's just my clothes and just my gear. Oh, hell, I'm gonna be naked for a while, ain't I?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. He just kind of decides he suddenly just goes from like worrying about it to just completely it's okay. He goes, wouldn't be the first time I've been naked, right? And he just kind of just like nudges Odd.
Odd, who is already half naked, he's like, it feels nice.
I know, right? Because, well, my stuff will come up eventually. Yes.
What are you gonna do? Something. Niven's just like, gosh. Halora's thinking to herself, shut up. Halora's thinking to herself, and what if it never does? Or what if you see it on somebody? You gonna try to fight him for it? Because I don't think you're gonna win.
Yes.
She doesn't say that out loud. She's just thinking it to herself.
He's just sitting here. He's like, huh? He goes, well, the name's Natsu, by the way.
What?
What was the name?
Natsu.
Natsu.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He was, sorry about the cat comment. It was my fault.
That happens.
Yes. Well, guess I'm going back down to the beach and chill. I get a tan. He just goes just walking off. He'll see y'all around.
Odd just hesitantly waves. And is just to hell, like, do you think the crab stole it?
I don't think the crab stole it.
Am I hearing this entire exchange
Yeah,
from where I'm sitting?
You saw it happen.
Would I recognize Natsu from my brief stay here, or no?
No.
Hmm.
But like when he turns around, there is you've seen was it? It's like it's called I think it's a Fadoshi. Is this how you say it? It's just it's like the rope around the front and just enough enough cloth in the front to cover up, but pretty much you're just ass out.
Laura just like upon seeing that just covers her eyes and she's like, I didn't need to see a full moon today.
It's essentially like a rope thong essentially. That's the best that's the best way to
didn't need to
describe
see
it.
that. No.
And yeah, he's just he is completely okay with this, just walking. And you see people just kind of like giving him a look as he's walked by. He's just like, "Hey, how's it going?" And just keeps on walking.
Was he a human by chance?
As far as you can tell, yes.
Okay.
Roll me a perception, please. Whoever wants.
All of us are just odd.
Whoever. Whoever one wants to roll.
Oh,
I was just gonna make this small comment of, at least he'll tan evenly.
What's my perception? 15.
Well,
16.
Kilsis and Odd. You two, like, you don't know if it's like if it was just the sun hitting him right, or for Kilsis, you don't know if it was like your more demonic half of yourself. But as you look at this guy, it's like he almost glows. Like, it's like he almost gives off this radiant energy.
Huh.
Elora's just like, nope.
nope, I'm out. I'm not looking at the butt. I'm good.
Kilsis is gonna wait for a second and then just stand up and then casually slip between Helora and Odd and follow the guy. Kind of slipping into the crowds as he does. He's curious.
She just starts rubbing her forehead.
first day of vacation. Huh, hell.
Yeah, wonderful. I thought we had a little more time before we would hit the beach and see all the nasties. I was wrong.
It came to us.
It did.
It's like the naked man came to us.
Okay, let's go find somewhere that we can sleep for the night, I guess.
We're not gonna sleep on the beach?
I guess we could. I don't want to be anywhere near the beach right now with that half-naked person walking around.
Well, let's go find some lodgings then.
Yeah.
So as the group decides, as you guys like split off from each other, I will have one of y'all from each roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Natural 20!
20.
18.
Okay, so we will go to one-on-one with Kilsis.
Oh god. No! No!
I'll go drop myself in one-on-one and take my headphone out and mute myself.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Bye guys, love you.
Hey.
Okay, so Kilsis,
Yes.
as you go following behind this man, he's just, just walking along, just whistling to himself, going back toward the beach. And, like, in no hurry for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, he's, like I said, just chilling.
I'm going to follow him. Oh god, fruit. I'm gonna follow him down to the beach. Just kind of keep my eyes and ears open. And basically, and then kind of slip into the crowd along the beach. See if it's any of the people I've been perhaps looking for or reached out to since I've arrived.
Okay.
That's swipe this guy's thing, or if it's just a brat being a brat.
Well, so you get out there and, like, you follow him till pretty much he finds a place on the beach and just plops down. And roll me a perception check.
Now they're not 20 for 23.
And as you're looking around, like, you really don't see anyone who's, like, part of your group. If you're looking for anyone in particular, you're not seeing anybody. Everybody's tend to, are just kind of, doing their own thing, just relaxing.
But I don't really see anybody who's kind of eyeing the more tourist crowd with a little more interest than, or disgust, depending on their state of dress.
You see some people who are kind of like disgusted with the way Natsu is, dressed right now. But he's just at this point he's just laid down on the ground and is like literally just soaking in the sun. People are just kind of looking at him kind of weirdly. But as you're saying that, though, with that 23, out of the corner of your eye, though, you see this man. He has a backpack over his shoulder, and it's like super full. It's like, more so than most tourists have been coming here with.
Hmm. Is he kind of standing off to the side on his own, or is he kind of merged into the crowd?
No, he's walking away. Just whistling to himself.
I'm going to follow him. I'm going to follow at a discreet distance and keep to the crowds and follow him. Because the large backpack intrigues me. And you said it was fuller than normal tourists, say, hanging out at the beach or anything like that, correct?
Right.
I'm going to follow him then. And keep discreet distance and keep to the crowds.
Okay. Roll me a stealth, please.
I cannot see because of the stream window. Give me a sec. 19.
Okay. So yeah, you're sneaking through, just doing your thing. Follow this man, and within no time, you notice that he hits the back alleys and instantly, like, it hits us like just a random store. And you knowing this place, it's a Aarakocra's store, a Raven Aarakocra. And this is where people grift stuff.
All right. After he enters, I'm going to head over and hang out outside the door until he leaves. Or actually, kind of as he gets closer, I'm going to kind of meander up to him and just kind of casually walk by him and just comment, "Good haul today."
Oh, so you're going in?
Yep. Like I just noticed him as I walk in. It's like, "Oh, you got a haul today."
And this he's a human man, not too old, maybe about 22, 23. He's like, "Oh yeah, great haul. Some idiot left his stuff on the beach, so snooze you lose."
What'd you get? I'm kind of curious. Might have something I can offer in exchange.
You see the Aarakocra, it's Errel, it's Errel.
What was the name again? I'm sorry.
Errel.
E.
Rrel.
As he's talking, he gives Irel a casual greeting of, kind of half salute.
He goes, and Errel just speaks up. He goes, "I'm coming here trying to take my stuff."
Well, I know finders keepers. I understand that, but this guy, and he motions to the human, you do realize the blustering idiot out there is running around with a full moon, right?
Dude's like, "Not my problem."
It will be when the guards are alerted, and would not be surprised me if half the guards have already been told about this idiot.
Yes, then this idiot's going to jail.
Look, I don't care what you flinched off of him. You got gold, jewels, whatever the hell this swanky tourist people have. At least to give the guy his pants back.
Roll me a persuasion.
What was my... I have a decent persuasion. If I can... I need to close out this window. 19.
Alright, let's see. And he just looks at you. Fine, whatever, here. You can have his pants.
I hold him up to a reel. How much would you have paid for these?
He goes, couple silver, he goes, they're pants.
I hand the guy a gold piece, clap him on the shoulder. Have fun with business. And I walk out.
And he goes, hey, you want the rest of it too then?
Nah, that's his forte. Told him I wouldn't steal all of his business.
The bad thing is, the more you looking at everything, you notice that none of it is of any none of it's worth anything. He goes, I can give you, he goes, I'll give you the whole thing. He goes, you already gave me a gold. If you want it all, you can have it.
I kind of glance over at the shopkeeper. Your shop. I won't walk out that door unless you say otherwise.
He goes, just take it. It's not going to do me any good.
All right. Good doing business with you both. And he flashes them both a smile, grabs the guy's stuff, and saunters out. As I'm walking, though, I'm going to casually pick through the stuff to see if the guy has anything on him.
You look at it. This man is broke. This man is like, all he has is literally the clothes on his back. And maybe like, and maybe 3 gold.
I'm gonna take the gold and pocket it. Consider it a payment for exchange of services. And he kind of looks over at Tevala as she pokes her head out of his hood.
So yeah, you go on as you're heading back down to the beach. You see him just still. He ain't moved.
I walk over and I just drop the clothes on top of his face.
Like the whole bag or just the clothes?
How light is the bag?
It's fairly light.
I drop it on his face.
He's gonna, huh? Oh, hey. What's up?
Next time, don't be a fucking idiot and don't leave your clothes. Okay?
Yeah, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Because it's like my master said, just relax and good things will come to you.
Your master told you that.
Yes, very much so. And he starts putting on his pants and shirt and like you see, like he has these, like black bracers and gloves, like with some red straps that goes up to them. Black, almost like a black long, like trench coat with the sleeves missing, with the hoodie on it. these baggy black with red outline pants and like tabbies, like, and he just kind of kicks them a couple times, make sure they're on. He goes, all right, cool. Now that I'm dressed and ready to go. Just like I said, see, Master said, good things come to people who wait, and look, my clothes came back and I waited.
Well, I have some advice for you as well. No offense to whoever this master is of yours, but keep your eyes and ears open.
He goes, I don't know how to keep my ears open, but alright. He goes, well, I am hungry. I'm gonna go relax for tonight.
Fine, go de-bake yourself or whatever you'll call it.
He goes, what are you talking about baking myself? I'm always this color. He goes, you, my friend, you're a little blue. You might need to get some tan or something. And he just smiles and he goes, oh, I might go to the circus. They say like they're having fun over there. It just goes walking off. He goes, have a good one, friend.
He just gives him an irritated look at his back and then also kind of turns towards the circus crowd too, eyeing it with a little bit of interest. I might have to do that too.
And yeah, so as you guys are going off to the circus, we are going to jump over to Odd and Hell.
Okie dokie.
We tell Fruit to come in and we'll get the sauna back on.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh no, what did...
I'm scared.
I am...
Alright. So yeah, you guys go on and you come to the Quiet Storm Inn. And as you guys enter said inn, it's nice.
God, I did it again. Halora looks at Odd and she's like, this might be a little too pricey for us.
Oh. We could always sleep on the beach. That's the cheapest one. It's free.
Yeah. It's looking like that might have to be the option we go with.
Oh. He's gonna just kind of slowly back out away from the inn. So we're heading to the beach, baby. We head to...
And
away from where the guy went?
well, so as you guys are coming out and starting to kind of make your way toward the beach, you do see this dude walking by, but this time he is like suddenly in gear. He's in black baggy pants, like tabbies, it's like black and red pants, long black shirt, like almost like a trench coat with a hood on it with like red trim, black and red bracers and gloves, and he just kind of just walks by and stops. He goes, "What's up?"
You found your stuff.
He goes, "Yeah, the strange, what was it? I think he's blue, purple. He needs some sun, but he helped me find him. He brought him to me." See, he goes, like I said, my master always said, good things come to those who wait. I waited. I got my stuff back.
It's good to hear.
That means the beach is safe. Well, let's go.
Yes. There was something dangerous at the beach?
Yep, we're good though. Let's go.
He goes, what was dangerous at the beach?
Don't say anything mean.
Help.
She's telling herself, don't say anything mean.
Oz just smiles at her, like, gives her a very, like, toothy grin.
Oh, Aaron's like, don't you fucking dare.
He goes, there's something dangerous to be. I gotta go beat it up. And he turns around and starts walking back with y'all. He goes, there's something dangerous down there. He goes, I can't let those nice people down there be hurt. And he just starts walking back with y'all.
Oz just lets out an ugly snort, like trying to hold back his laughter.
Laura just glares at him.
He goes, what's so dangerous down there?
Well, nothing now. It's all good.
He just stops. He goes, oh. Someone already beat. Oh, well, damn. Someone beat me to the punch. Okay. He goes, well, I'm going to the carnival, so... He goes, more people, it's always fun. He goes, would you like to come with?
Carnival?
He goes, yeah, the thing with all the animals and food and people and everyone's laughing, watching clowns and whatnot. I don't understand the clowns.
Nope, you said clowns? I'm not interested.
He goes, but there's all other kinds of shows there. You don't have to see the clowns. He goes, between me and you, they're weird.
You know what? As much as I probably wouldn't want to see the clowns, I'd still end up seeing the clowns.
He goes, yeah, I know. They're kind of weird, aren't they?
Not just weird.
Weird is
They're
an
disturbing.
understatement.
He goes, but you're like this big, strong tabaxi man. I didn't think you'd be afraid of clowns.
I'm not afraid of them. They make me uncomfortable.
Totally different thing.
Huh.
Two different things.
Take your word for it. That's what I'm
Oh,
going to go.
enjoy your carnival.
He goes, you too. And he goes, you have fun at the beach. Hopefully no other monsters show up or anything like that. And he just turns and goes walking off.
The Laura making sure he's out of your shot is like, yeah, the only issue I would have had is your ass. Now that that's gone, we can go actually enjoy the beach. Because she starts walking towards the beach.
Like, I'll just kind of stand there and watch the guy leave. Did he just say, tell me to enjoy the carnival too?
Yes, he did.
But we're not going to the
Is you the... Just ignore it. Sometimes things are said and it's not what you mean.
I think he probably meant it just the way he said it. Just kept going.
We've been here less than, well, probably, what, an hour?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I already
What?
hate this place.
Do we see any interesting shops as we're walking towards the beach?
Couple of shops here and there. Nothing's just like overly, like if you're looking for anything in particular, probably not.
Okay.
Because it's really
Any
truly-
shops with any tacky, like, tourist souvenirs?
Oh, the whole T-shirt that says,
Yep.
I came to this place and all I got is this lousy T-shirt.
Yes.
Yeah.
They do have those. There are tourist shops like that. I came to Aramore and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
It's a t-shirt. Laura looks odd. See anything you want to go to?
He's looking for anything with like little seashell necklaces.
Easy enough.
He's gonna eye any of them that possibly have green and try to pluck it and walk off.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
That's a 6.
You are in luck. This dude rolled a 2.
Oh,
Whoa.
And you grab this and take off walking, and all of a sudden you realize that was scary. Like
he's gonna glance over.
You were pretty sure you got caught.
Laura just kind of slyly gives him a thumbs up.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
And yeah, you were pretty sure you got caught. You were 100% sure you should have been caught right there, but no one came after you. And
Is there a side street coming up we can duck down?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
He's gonna just turn to hell. You're like, that's the first time I've ever gotten. Wait.
Oh my goodness. Laura's just like, oh. You did good. A little more stealthily next time.
Can't help it. They have these big ol' paws. Makes it hard sometimes.
Understandable.
And as he's talking to her, he's gonna take the necklace and wrap it around the hilt of his axe.
On our way back up, I might snag something for myself.
Probably didn't do it while I was,
Well, I didn't want to bring more attention to us in case you did get caught.
Well, it would have made a good distraction then.
Would have been, but that would have had to have been the distraction if you had gotten caught. So, just trying to watch your back as much as you watch mine.
I get you.
Okay.
Okay, so is there anybody in this little alley with us?
No.
Then we can start heading to the beach now. Back on the track, I guess.
Before Hell walks away, he's just, that guy was strange, wasn't he?
Very, very much strange.
I'm not talking about the booty guy. I'm talking about the guy trying to give us drinks.
Yeah, they were both very, very strange.
Not the booty guy.
You had to clarify.
Yeah, because that's who I thought you were talking about. Yeah, a little odd. Very much seems like the kind that just wants to turn on the charm to snap something from you.
That's what I was thinking. But we've never been approached that fast.
Fair.
We should probably keep an eye on him.
Or at least keep an eye out for him, yes.
That too.
And as you guys
This is why you're the brains.
Yeah. No.
And as you guys continue on your way to the docks, or not the docks, but the beach, Uh, you are stopped by a man. Um, real nice clothes. A jacket, like a red jacket with the, I forgot, the twin, like the double tails,
Yeah.
and has a top hat, Van Dyke mustache and with the beard, or other way around, Van Dyke beard with the mustache. And he's like, "Hello, how are you doing this afternoon?"
Good. What?
He goes, "My name." Damn it. I went like blank because all my shit just like vanished on me.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was just looking at this guy like, who the hell are you?
Oh, I forgot to change my own name.
Like, Odd is just having this whole like body language of just like, why again? Why again?
And I hate doing this crap because I get all the like for some reason my system was trying to show everybody everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, you gotta make sure when you, because you're doing a browser capture, the one that you choose needs to be the only thing in that one.
yeah.
If you want to look at anything else, it's got to be its own window.
Yep, that's what I remembered after I did it. So there are some stuff up there. Hopefully no one reads it, but it's okay. Let's see, make sure. He goes, "My name is Jaden Magnus."
Laura looks at him. She's like, "Am I to assume that you are the ringleader of said circus that I've been hearing about?"
He goes, "That is it. That is me." It was my name precedes me.
More like your clothes, but okay.
He goes, he kind of chuckles. He goes, "But in all honesty, you look like some strapping young lad and lass."
Who's a lass?
"Oh, I am so sorry. I'm my mistake." "Well, you look like strapping young people. I have been I've been here a little while, and people have been trying to extort me for money already. This usually doesn't happen until like a couple of nights into the circus, but I was wondering if I could maybe hire you two for bodyguards."
Hold on one second. And he turns himself around along with Halora and kind of like crouches down next to her. Is he really going to give us a job out of nowhere?
Seems very sus.
What about his screams that were for hire?
What languages does Odd speak?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to blow in my mic. I'm speaking common and giant.
Alright, then I don't know any of those. Oh, never mind.
He goes, I'm sorry to overhear, but the axe kind of gives it away, and the weapons."
He says it's my axe and your weapons.
Odd, I can hear him.
Are we vacation over?
He goes, "Oh, if you're on vacation, I'm so sorry.
No, hold on.
No. It does Odd have like the giddy kind of excited, not the wary kind of. Okay. Laura's like looking at him is like, but she's like, but we need to keep our guard up. Because I don't trust them.
Okay. So, Murder Mittens are
Murder Mittens is
active
go!
duty? Okay.
He goes, that's your name, Murder Mittens.
Yeah.
Odd turns back around to him. He's like, hands out his paw out, and it's like, yes, we are the Murder Mittens.
Very well, nice to meet you both. He shakes your hands. He goes, you have ginormous hands.
Thank you, I grew them myself.
He kind of chuckles. He's like, I already like you. He goes, so, shall we talk price?
How much are you willing
you're up.
to pay?
He goes, please, come back with me to my tent and we can talk business. You know, with a couple of drinks and just see what, you know, what prices we come up with.
Alright.
Sounds good. How far ahead of us is he walking?
About 10 feet. He's just talking and, like, he's talking to you guys, but never, like, turning around to talk to you.
No, Halora kind of does the bring your head over here type thing. So she can whisper into his ear.
And he does.
And she's like, don't. And she's very quiet to making sure he doesn't hear her. Don't drink anything he gives you.
Okay.
And that was it.
And
just- Carefully watching the guy in front of him.
and he's just, like I said, he's just walking along, just talking, having a good time. And yeah, so as you guys get back to his tent, and he sits you down, he's like, so, and just goes over and pulls out a thing of ale, well, some kind of, it's like a green liquid. And he pours you both a cup and himself one. And just sits down. He goes, okay, now that we're out of sights and ears and all that fun stuff. He goes, there's some bandits that just came to town. They saw us setting up, pulled me aside, and they want money from me.
How much are they wanting?
They wanted 3,000 gold from me. I hadn't even made that yet. I mean,
When
I
do you
have
have
it.
to have it by?
Here's why I have it, but I don't want to give it to them.
Well, obviously. I'm just
I'm
seeing if they
surprised
gave
there's-
you a time frame.
Are you
Sorry, I
gonna say
didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. No, you continue.
He goes, well, they said they were going to be back tonight after the show. And if they do show back up, you know, it'd be good to have people here that can handle their own, so to speak.
No, you don't have to worry about the handling our own thing. About how many cornered you?
Because there's only two.
Only two. Can you give us a slight description? Just like, how tall were they?
It was 5'8", 5'9". One guy was like maybe $125, $150 at the most. The other man, well, probably 6 feet, 6'1", bigger, just kind of more the big dumb idiot looks like.
What did they look like?
It was weird. One guy, he looked almost like he was like a rock.
Rock.
Like he was made of stone.
I'm assuming that's the one that was dumb as a rock.
I like the way you think.
Any clue about the other one?
The other one, I guess he was human.
Oh, what about the clothes they were wearing?
Well, it's just some leathers and nothing just like that screamed, "Hey, look at me, I'm." Nothing very.
Okay. So leathers, human, possibly Rockman. Okay.
I would probably say he's a Goliath.
Okay.
Odd perks up at Goliath.
Yep, you'll have your fun if they do come back, Odd.
I'm just surprised this small island has enough room for bandits.
Well, nothing's ever as it seems, apparently.
Apparently. Well,
Yes, apparently there's a. From what I,
no offense.
Here's from what I heard. They have a camp outside of town.
Hmm.
Yes,
Interesting.
Yes, I've tried to. Yes, I try to get some of my people to go talk to them, but no one wants to go. Something about they don't want to owe me or something like that. And I don't get it. I'm a good guy to work for.
Yeah, I understand not wanting to owe things, though. Nobody likes owing anybody something. I just saw where we were on the map, and I looked over this map like 20 times, trying to find it.
Yeah, it's right there. That's why I was like, it's a small island. I guess that's small, but
Yeah.
It's big enough.
big enough.
We got to zoom in like 200% on mine just so I can show it off. But there it is. But yeah, so he goes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how much are you willing to pay? Because this isn't going to be an easy job.
He goes. I can do 600 gold for the night.
Is that a piece or for both of us?
That's for both. I can't afford 600 a piece.
You just told me you had 3,000 gold.
Well, I still can't afford that. I gotta pay everyone else too.
Fair point, fair point.
I think it sounds fine.
Yeah,
It's one
that
night.
sounds fun. One night.
Listen, if we need longer, then we'll come up
We'll
with
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
There we go. Yes, well, here's to start with a good partnership.
Nivens raises the glass and like takes it up to her mouth, but she doesn't take a drink. She just kind of side eyes Odd, kind of like.
Who
not
takes a
drinking.
drink?
Don't take a drink.
No. You said Nippins again.
I did. Oh my gosh! You're gonna have to deal with it. I will get there. I will get there. Halora takes it up to her mouth and like pretends to take a drink but doesn't actually drink.
Odd does the same.
And
Like, watching her.
And he takes it back.
I took the drink back?
No, Jaden just
Oh, he just drinks
his.
it all. Okay.
He drinks his straight up.
Are his eyes closed?
High or low?
Like, as soon as... Huh?
High or low?
High.
Yeah, as soon as he drinks it, he like closes to get that little kind of.
As soon as he takes the drink and closes his eyes, Odd just, like, dumps it behind him.
Yeah.
That's Halora.
He goes, well, feel free to wander around, meet people, and just have a good time while you're here until our show starts tonight.
Alright, sounds good. No, I almost said it again. Halora gets up and starts walking out the door.
Okay, so we're going to jump back over to the whole group now.
Okay.
Let us go.
Let's go.
We have returned. Dulistan, hopefully you weren't too lonely without us.
I'm fine.
So yes,
If they're even here.
as you guys go walking back out into the carnival area, it's like somehow you guys bump into each other again.
Would Halora have seen him like kind of off in the distance?
It's more of as soon as y'all come out the tent.
Oh, okay.
As soon as y'all came out the tent, he was walking by.
Okay.
So yeah, Kilsis, you see them again.
While that was on Odd's face, just falls and he's like, nope, and walks it down the other direction.
You got off to enjoy the carnival.
Yes, and she's like, I'm sorry, I need to go catch up with him, and takes off after Odd.
Yeah, they screw off in the other direction, right?
Yeah.
I'm curious, so I'm gonna attempt to follow them. Not out of maliciousness, but just seeing how nervous they were acting. He's gonna follow out of curiosity, but try to stay out of their sight.
Okay, roll my stealth.
Nervous, he was just more annoyed.
19.
What's y'all's passive perceptions?
16.
13.
So at the moment, y'all don't see him following. Right now, you guys are just like, you're pretty sure you've lost him. And I said, as y'all begin kind of make your way around all this stuff and look around at everything, you're kind of hearing this kind of like you're hearing metal on wood and just kind of hearing the kind of noises, like almost like training or something.
Laura's gonna kind of like follow the sound a little bit, I guess.
He's also gonna follow it too, seeing how
Just
go
kinda,
that way.
And so yeah, as you guys, and I figure Kilsis is still kind of sneaking up.
Yeah.
Um,
But I'm trying to remain within earshot too.
you come around the corner, around one of the tents, and suddenly you see 6 foot tall, white-haired, jackrabbit Harrigan. And ears pointing straight up, dual swords in hand, just, hitting like multiple like wooden dummies.
Alora's just staring in awe.
And as he finally just the last couple of hits, he stops and just kind of stands up and turns. He goes, as he turns, you see like he has lavender eyes, and he just spins his swords and puts them on his hip, and he goes, "Hello,
Hi.
enjoying the show."
Yes. She's just like, she's trying to get words out, but she can't because she was just like enamored just watching the way he was fighting. Not in a romantic way.
And he just goes walking up. He goes, "Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you. I am Mr. Whiskers.
Mr. Whiskers, nice to meet you. And I guess this is Little Whiskers. And he kind of motions to the Odd.
Odd looks offended, and he's just like, "How dare you? My name is Mayor Cheese."
And he's just gonna. I love it. He goes, "I'm
Or you can just
Galru."
refer to me as the mayor.
He goes, "Well, there you are, your mayorship." He goes, "I'm Galru. Nice to meet you."
Galru.
That's Galru.
Wait, how you spell it again?
Galru.
G. Okay.
Yeah, so, what brings you to the circus? What's not the view? I mean, that is.
Business.
What kind of business? Now I'm intrigued.
I don't know if we are at liberty to discuss that.
Just gonna smirk and just none your business.
That's too bad. Yes, well, I hope I can entertain tonight. I am part of the act.
It's very mesmerizing watching the way you move to hit all of them. She's still disguising her voice, by the way.
Yes. I've heard many things about it, but never mesmerizing. Tell me more.
No, I'm good. Because this is going in a direction I don't know if I want it to go.
He kind of chuckles. Is your friend always so nervous?
Are you talking to me or?
He's talking to Odd.
I wouldn't say this is nervousness.
Just admiring somebody fighting. Is that such a bad thing?
He goes, no, not at all. He goes, well, as much as I love to stay in chat, I need to work on my routine a little bit more, and yeah, need to rest a little bit before going on. Oh, Jaden wouldn't be too happy if one of his star attractions is too tired to perform.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't go very well.
It was now seeing as I owe him and can't leave till I pay off my debt, so I have to be in tip-top shape.
Hey, first things first. What? How do you owe him? If you don't mind me asking.
Maybe come visit me after the show. We'll have a drink and I can tell you more. Because you're both welcome to come. It's not just an invitation for one.
Yeah, no, I figured it wasn't. Mayor.
Sure. People sure do like to give free drinks around here.
He goes, oh, no, it's not free. I'm just taking it. He goes, I'm just taking it for someone else.
Oh, so that kind of drink.
Oh, okay.
He goes, it's just, stolen drinks are way more pleasurable than the kind that you have to go buy.
That's actually very true.
Yeah, Mayor would know all about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would.
He goes, most mayors do. He goes, but anyway, I have work to do.
Yep. You get back to that.
He goes, and, your... He goes, you know what? You guys have fun. I will see you around.
Oh,
Okay.
quick question.
Yes.
Where did the clowns... What's the good word? Group up at?
We don't really have clowns here.
Okay, I already liking this carnival a lot more.
Yes. Yes, I don't understand the makeup and the weirdness. Apparently they frighten people more than... And we had a thing with one clown trying to eat a child or something at one of our old places, so...
Oh.
See, this is why you can't trust clowns.
Yes, I agree. Something about we all float something, I don't know.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
So he's not here anymore.
Obviously, I would hope not.
Was,
That would make our job a little harder to actually do.
we left him
Alright.
a while back.
Alright. Well, since we've got that taken care of, you get back to your training, we're gonna go on out of here.
Have a good one. I'll see y'all later on.
Sounds good. Hell turns around and starts walking away.
This is just like... See, this is why they should advertise that there's no clowns here. I think more people would be willing to come here.
Oh my god, I am so tempted to be evil right now. I am so tempted, but I don't.
Yeah,
You can put up a banner, says clown free.
you would think, especially after their incident that they had, they would want to advertise that they don't really have clowns. Especially ones that don't eat children.
But yeah. So
No, I'm.
as you guys continue around, just checking out the sights and kind of meandering until night rolls
Hell's
around.
keeping an eye out for any of the people that he described.
Okay. And as the night continues on, as the day continues on, getting ready for night in the actual everything about to begin. This is where we're going to take a break. So we are back. And after some lovely back and forth with, jumping around from the character to character and all that fun stuff and meeting some interesting characters along the way, night begins to fall on Aramore and the circus begins to light up and attractions begin to happen and just all around everybody just starts having fun.
No, not all of them.
And as you guys are all, seeing all the lights happen, all the, watching the show starting to come alive, Jaden pulls Odd and the Hello right to the side. He goes, all right, so they should be here after the show, after everything closes for the night. So until then, feel free to roam around, have fun, check everything out, enjoy yourselves. All I ask is just if stuff goes wrong, you guys will be there to stop it.
We'll do our best.
That's all we can ask. All we can say.
Well, I thank you for that. Until the main attraction starts up tonight, I guess I will see you guys around.
What is the main attraction tonight?
As well, we have twin fire genasi women. They will be doing a dance tonight. Also, our one like fantastic swordsman Galru, he'll be putting on some feats of amazement tonight as well.
Like the mine.
And then, well, those two are the mains for the night. Their shows go a little bit long, so, but they do attract some of the most business. So
Wow, that's a cool
we give them top billing.
Makes sense.
But yes, until then, like I said, have fun. Don't get into too much trouble.
No promises. And he wanders off.
And he just stops. And Jade looks back to you. He's not gonna.
He won't actively start anything, but if somebody starts something with him, I can't guarantee it. So.
Well, you have fun.
Don't worry, I'll try to stop it, but you saw how big he is. There's no way I'm stopping it.
Yes, please
And she
do.
just walks off after Raj.
And yeah. So, Kilsis, what have you been doing?
Imagine I would have broken away from my following of those two, and I'm just kind of walking around the circus grounds, just kind of checking everything out. So,
Just seeing what kind of.
I mean, if the crowds are a little thick in some places, I won't deny the itch is there, but
That's up to you.
oh god.
Because at points the crowd is thick enough, there's people everywhere. People watching everything.
But not really paying attention to themselves, so to speak.
Right.
I might try it. I might try a hand or two just to see what happens.
It's up to you. If you want to try it, make me a sleight of hand.
All right. Do I have advantage since my friend is going to be helping me with this?
No, not.
Damn it. Okay. Ooh, 18 plus 8, it's 26.
Okay. Sorry, everybody. I went to talk and had a yawn. But yeah, so you guys well, not you guys, but I am sending you a message,
Okay.
duelist.
Okie dokie.
If I can find who you are. But yeah. But yeah, so the night, you continue on, and like I said, you guys are all kind of just mingling around the crowd. And you all start hearing oohs and ahs, and you hear a man scream.
Uh-oh.
And all he's saying is, "She broke my arm! She had to be... she broke my arm!"
Oh.
You stop crying, you whiny baby. Who's next? And like I said, as you guys are looking around, you see. Let me bring up her information so I can tell you exactly who she is. You see a bluish gray skinned tiefling woman with like this wild long hair. It's like a grayish black hair. And you notice she only has her right arm. She doesn't have a left. And she is up on a table, and as you guys are looking, the dude that was screaming, like, his arm is literally broken at the elbow. And she is sitting there with she's sitting there just like with her elbow on the table, like taking a drag out of a cigarette and like flicking the ashes. And she's like, "Is there anyone out here who's actually strong enough to challenge me? Or is this all worth my time for coming out here?"
Is Odd in Hell seeing this?
Yeah.
Odd just looks down to Hell and being like, "Can I? Can I?"
I don't control you. Just, if you feel yourself overpowering, be nice.
What?
Kick her
No.
ass. But
Yeah, I want to
don't
kick her
break
ass.
her arm.
Fine. And he makes his way over to her.
Dolores saunters up into the crowd to watch.
And
Yeah,
she-
Kilsis is gonna join as well, so he's kind of saunters up too.
And you see her just taking a drag of her cigarette and flick the ashes and looks up. And these light blue eyes looking back at you. Just, another big man trying to take my money.
Oh, this is for money? I just thought we were this was fun.
You just hear Halora like stifle and laugh.
Just, I need money to get to where I'm going next.
How much are we betting here?
Just, and she flicks her cigarettes aside. She goes, 25 gold.
Odd looks back to Hell again.
And she gives him, like, she walks up to him and hands him 25 gold.
Yes. And he just plops it down on the table.
She goes, awesome. You know the rules to arm wrestling, right?
Yes.
She goes,
It's,
"All right."
it's a very questioning yes.
And she just puts her elbow on the table, her right arm, and she goes, alright, let's grip up and may the best person win.
He happily puts his arm on the table, like with a loud thunk, and is like very giddy looking.
And as soon as you guys lock arms, like, you see her, like, just her demeanor go from, like, kind of arrogant to, like, oh crap, you know, a little bit of, like, hey, this person's actually strong. And, like, you can feel her grip. She actually has a really strong grip.
And he'll make a call about that. He's like, alright, you tell us it's gonna be fun.
And she just smiles, like, showing fangs. She's like, I hope so. It's been a while since I've actually had a little fun. Alright, so we are going to have 3 rounds of athletics. Whoever wins out of 3 rounds is the winner.
Okay.
So we will go the first round. Roll me
14.
And the first round, you guys, like, grab hold, start going. And, like, she instantly starts looking a little wide-eyed for a second because you're already pushing her away. And, like, she starts trying to push back. And round 2.
Let's go on!
Oh!
Oh, no!
Yeah.
So suddenly she gets that, like, surge of strength and just comes back to the middle and gets you over to where you had her. So it's, you know, she's pushing hard, and, like, you can feel your arms straining at this point because that nat 1 kind of screwed you.
Yeah.
Right, third round.
He's laughing like he is having a great time right now. Man, these rolls don't like me. That's a 12.
And she's pushing, and suddenly, you don't know, maybe it's it's that inner energy, whatever. All of a sudden, wham! You slam her arm on the other side of the table.
Ooh.
And she's just gonna, just kind of shakes her hands like, huh. And she just looks up at you and just kind of just. She goes, oh, that was the most fun I've had in a long time.
He gives a good belly laugh himself, and he's just like pounding his paw on the table. He's like, that was great.
And
Melora's just like clapping and yelling.
and
Yeah.
oh, it has 50 gold now.
Hell yeah.
And she just stands and kind of shakes her hand a little bit. Huh. Guess I have to lose eventually.
I bet these other guys wore you down.
She kind of chuckles. And you see her. She picks up her katana with her right arm and, like, slides into a sheath on her left side. Says, "Well, I'm done for the evening." She goes,
Catch you around. We're gonna look around.
She goes, "What's your name?"
Mayor Cheese, but you can call me Mayor.
She goes, "Mayor." Right. She goes, "I'm Tevala.
Tevala.
It was nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you. Hopefully we can arm wrestle again.
She goes, let's do that sometime. She goes, "I'm at the Quiet Storm Inn if you want to stop by sometime."
Right, Stormman. Gotcha. Oh,
I'm
Later.
She goes, after that, I need a drink. And she just goes walking off. And, like, the crowd's clapping. And you see some people, like, like, they kind of, you can tell, they kind of want to arm wrestle you too, but at the same time, they're just kind of like, do we really want to try this? Because it's that whole deal. Like, she's been kicking everyone else's ass, and suddenly this dude comes up and whoops whoops hers.
He just casually flexes at them, like, do you want to try?
And yeah, no one's stepping up. Also, you hear,
he gets up. Huh?
you do hear, hey, I'll try.
Oh, offer ran out. We got other places to be.
You
As he's
hear-
saying this, he's handing the 50 gold to Halora.
And everyone's just like, everyone starts laughing as as you said this and walked off.
Can I see who said that though?
It's Naked Man.
I'm just gonna follow IFF.
Is Natsu?
Yep, Natsu was like, I'll try. Oh, okay. Just like you see, like it seems like nothing phases this man.
He's like, I'm just here to have a good time.
And now it's Halora's golden light to just piss him off.
He's like, yeah, it's that whole thing of he's just kind of, you can tell, like, even after leaving, he was just like, okay, just kept going on about his business. But as the night goes on and it finally comes down to the final, the big act of the night. And I said, you guys get in there. Everybody starts to get their seats and whatnot. And instantly the crowd starts going hush as you guys see these two like gorgeous Genasi women essentially doing like a belly dance routine. And like spinning around, just everything just like blades, like they both have dual blades, everything's just on fire, and just it's this amazing just number, this well choreographed, and just all around just this gorgeous display of flames and swordsmanship. And as this is going on, I do need you three to make me a perception roll, please.
All of us?
18.
Yes, all of you.
Okay.
Hell got an 18.
No, 8.
Is that perception?
Yes.
Mhm.
Where's my thing? 11.
Well, hell, Laura, as you're sitting there watching the show, and like the flames dancing around and everything, suddenly as like a flash of flames go in the corner of the tents and everything, you swear you just saw Like you saw shadows moving, like on the outside of the tent.
Okay. Did I see which way they were going, or were they just like moving around outside the tent?
They're just moving around, like they were sneaking around.
Were they sneaking around in any like direction, or like to the left or the right?
From where you're standing, it'd be. They're sneaking around to the left.
Is there a door over that way?
Yes.
It's gonna stand up and whisper at Odd that she saw something, heading to the door and point towards it.
Do
He's
I
just
notice
gonna-
her? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
He's just gonna give a quick nod. Hand on his axe, ready to go, and he's just gonna make his way over to that direction.
And Hel as well, with her hand on her rapier.
I would notice those two kind of slinking off in that direction, right?
I would say yeah, because
I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna follow them at a distance. Especially if they've got hands on their weapons.
and yeah, you guys are.
Hel gets in front of Odd and just kind of stands by the door, peeks around, see if anybody's coming around.
No.
Is it circular or is it like a rectangle type tent?
It's a big circular tent.
Okay. She's going to sneak around the outside until she can start hearing voices. Or would she be able to hear voices with all the noise inside?
I mean, you're still hearing, ahs and oohs and all that. But
No, but would it drown out?
I
any
will say, give me one more perception, please.
That is what's 13 plus 6? 19.
19.
You can hear voices. And you can
But
hear,
can I make out they're saying?
You know what? I will actually bring up the map.
Oh, no.
And
You jinxed it!
The map. The map.
and we will actually
I'm
put
not-
y'all where
I'm
you're at.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
And-
map.
First battle of the campaign, y'all.
I mean, we're not saying it's a battle yet.
We're just
mean-
talking with our fists.
We're just talking violently.
Very violent.
Give me a second, because I have to readjust the map.
Oh, you're good.
Because, as people saw, I just got the map in.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just saw it too. They need to put the map in here.
probably.
It's all good. Okay.
Joys of a browser capture.
I'm not worried about it because it gives them behind the scenes look at the DM stuff.
Right. That's the best part.
All right, so here we go.
Woohoo.
So which one are we around?
So you guys, I would say, I'm bringing characters over. There's one.
Oh, he's
Two. I haven't set everyone else up to be movable yet, so give me a second. I gotta actually set in the.
Look at our characters. They're so cute.
Look at him.
We're so wee.
Alright, so... Give me a second. I got the last one to put in. Alright, tell me if y'all can move.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, yeah, I can.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're saying we came out here?
Y'all came out here.
Okay.
You walked
And
around
if it was...
where you guys are about now.
Okay.
And if I can actually go to my other stuff. Excuse me. Actually, I'm not going to use those yet. Those are the good stuff. I'm using to the free assets. Alright, you see a guy there. Another guy here. Someone's here. Another guy here. And another dude over here. And you see a man here on the ground. You know, and you make out a word saying, you know, we told you we were coming back for you. He said, now here, now give us the gold or we're setting the whole place ablaze.
Uh-oh.
Does the guy on the ground have a bright red coat?
It is Jaden.
Okay.
He's like, someone help, please, someone help. And no one hears because everyone's inside.
Hmm. All right.
Enjoying the show. And he's like, I can't pay y'all right now. I don't have that kind of money. And the dude, one of the bandits, like just full on, just like punches him in the face. It's just like, you're lying. We know you have the money. So give it up now, or we shoot you. We'll set this whole place ablaze and just take what's left.
Which one's the guy on the ground? My headset died.
The
Circus master.
Yeah.
the circus master.
Here, I will.
I
mark
mean, which
him.
one is it? Is it this?
Yellow dude.
It's the yellow one.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and mark color for everybody. That way it's easier to tell who's who. I love being able to actually mark colors, I'm not gonna lie. That makes it so much easier. No, we'll make him pink, because I know... There we go. So yeah. And Jaden's just like, please, somebody help me.
I did it again. Halora looks back at Oddveth and, relays that it's the circus master getting demolished out there. And we should probably do something since we're getting paid.
As soon as, she finishes saying that, he's running.
He's already around a
Axe in
corner.
hand.
Do.
Yep.
No, where's he gonna... Oh, here. Measuring. Sorry.
Oops. Because he's over here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the yellow one.
And who's the guy who's talking to him? Which one is it? Is it green or red?
Blue is talking to him right now.
Blue?
Green,
Okay.
Green hit him, but Blue is talking. And this will be a free round. So whatever you guys want to do, this is a free round before actual initiative kicks in.
So it's a turn
Okay.
still?
It
Free
is
turn?
it's a free turn, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go, Sona? No, I'm making sure before I jump the gun and Sona wants to go first.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. That's why I was... Sorry.
It's okay. Like, he just starts running, and he's gonna use feline agility,
Uh-oh.
and he's gonna make himself get all the way over here.
Be quiet. I'm sorry, guys. My dog
that's
has
alright.
decided he wanted to say hi.
No, you're good. You're good.
As Oddfef is running, Hilaire is gonna do the same thing, feline agility, to get behind him.
As soon as those two move, Kilsis is gonna kind of go over here to their original spot and stay hidden. But as his action, he's going to prep Mage Hand and move it closer to where they are. I can move it up to 30 feet, and it's invisible.
I guess I should have done an action too, huh?
I was going to. So, are we still out? We just
yes.
moved? Okay,
Sorry
sorry.
about that.
No, you're good.
Yeah, with the large, startling snarl, he gonna rage.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh no.
So all of a sudden, just run up. Run! Oh, that's going to scare the hell out of people. You know, big cat man raging all at once. All the rage.
Yep. All the rage.
All the rage.
It's like,
And
all right, so
he's gonna swing.
I will say
With
right
his
now.
axe.
I will say right now.
Okay.
Your rage.
He's
is
holding
your,
it. Yeah, he's holding.
Yeah, your rage is your action because this is like just like all at once happening.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, yeah, no, he's like swinging, like he's getting it ready. He's like pulling it back.
Let's say rage mode. Oh no! All right, so
As once Helora gets there, she's gonna pull out her rapier and take a swing. Does she get sneak attack?
I would say not this round.
Okay. So that's going to be 1d8
You know what? No,
after I
screw it.
roll.
Screw it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So she's gonna take a swing. That's what is that again? I have to roll.
Roll the hit d20 plus your to hit modifier.
Oh, sneak attack.
So it
Oh,
should be,
plus 6. Sorry, 16.
hey, that is a hit. So
Plus-
your sneak attack should be a d8 plus 2d6 plus your
Yeah.
dexterity modifier, right?
Okay, yeah. So a d8 plus a d6, d8, and 2.
Huh.
Well then,
13.
13 points of damage to which one?
13 points of damage.
To blue?
Yeah. And then with her Well,
No,
could I use a bonus action?
No, this was a surprise round. Like,
Oh, okay.
This happened, and now it's initiative.
Okay.
And with it being initiative in time for battle, we are going to more like battle music time.
Let's go.
Let's see if that one starts playing for me.
I'm just staying hidden back here for now.
All right, so we have to roll. Let's roll some initiative.
Gosh. I'm over here with a 6. Y'all are getting high numbers. Goodness gracious.
All right, give me a second. Let me roll theirs. Okie dokie, this is going to be interesting.
I don't know if I like that.
All right. 25 to 20.
21 for Kilsis.
20 for odd.
Oh, nice. I'm writing this in the wrong damn side. Kilsis and what's y'all's
Dex is +4.
+2.
So we got Kilsis and Odd both at 20.
No, I'm 21.
Oh, 21.
Yeah.
Oh, then don't worry. Then my bad. Then. Well, I still need it for something else. So, Sona, what'd you get?
11.
All right, cool. Okay, that's the other one. I was like, where's the other one I'm missing? All right. So, as this starts, and suddenly you hear, "Rah!" And like the dude with the crossbow, like he's about to, like he looks over and goes to aim at Odd, and suddenly he takes a rapier like through the back and out the chest. He screams, and the only thing he screams is, "Torch the tit!" And right when he says torch the tent, like I said, you see a golden beam come from like up this way and hit the pink dude straight through the chest. And I do gotta see one thing because I forgot to.
Maybe it's friendly.
Hopefully it's friendly.
Hopefully, yes, maybe so.
Forgot to see what that damage was. Look at me, DM being unprepared.
How dare you?
How dare I? Okay, so it is that what I thought. Not bad. For 6 points of damage. 6 points of damage. to pink. And I don't have a mini for him yet because I didn't know which characters were going to be brought in, and I don't have that much money. I don't have the money for it, so right now we are going to be using this guy for him right now. Bam. And
Can we see, like, obviously we see the beam of light, but can we see him?
you can.
Is it butt cheek guy?
It is.
And you just hear him
Oh
like,
my
butt cheek
goodness.
guy!
And
Punchy
he goes,
guy.
he's like, you see this, like, his hands out, this, and like his hand's still glowing with this radiant energy. And he's just kind of like, oh hey, how's it going? He goes, I was over there using the restroom and I heard screaming, so then I heard something about torching the place.
Oh my god.
So are these bad guys?
Yep.
Oh, good to know. And he holds up his hand and shoots another beam. Let's see how much damage this time. Another 6 as he just and a dude just like, you see the first one to the dude's back, he turns and takes another one to the shoulder. And he's like,
Oh.
he's like, this is kind of fun.
Did he ever tell us his name? He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Natsu.
Thank you. For some reason, I thought it started with an R.
And Kilsis, you are up
Alrighty.
with odd on
So
deck.
I hear Natsu shouting. I hear the guy probably screaming from being hit. I peek around. Does Orange Guy have a torch too?
Yes.
Yeah, I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna peek around the corner and I'm gonna go ahead and fire at our orange friend over here. And... I assume a 9 does not hit. Fuck.
A 9 does not hit.
Damn it. Okay. Alright, he's gonna go ahead and duck back around the corner and use his bonus action to hide. And, actually, no. He's going to, step back a few paces and then use his bonus action to hide over here by this cage crate.
Okay. Roll me a stealth.
19.
Alright. Alright. Now we got odd up.
Alright. Odd is going to follow through with his swing at the green guy here. With his axe.
The dude just having to look up, it's like, oh!
Yeah. Big ball of fury.
All the rage, all the time.
All the rage.
Ooh.
That's
That's a hit.
24.
That's alright. Hit.
Okay. So what is that? Okay. Oh. It's. Did I put a D12, right?
Yeah.
That's 10 points of
Was that with the added rage?
slashing. Yeah.
Cool. And you just the dude looks back. Oh no! And the axe just like cleaves straight into him and all the way into his chest. You feel some ribs breaking as you just rip it out, and he's just and just like he looks wide-eyed as hell because that's a lot of damage all at once.
From a big old axe, from a big old tabaxi.
And red guy, I gotta roll see if he's smart enough. He might not be smart enough.
Poor red guy. No smart.
Oh, he is smart enough.
Oh dang.
He runs over here and grabs a hold of Jaden. He's like, "You're gonna back off, or I'll kill him. I will gut him." And he is holding his turn with a knife, with his sword, around Jaden's neck, and just like, he's like, "Back off! Back the fuck off!" Blue dude turns around, seeing, who gave him a nice, lovely, stab wound. And he turns to fire. Because he's mad.
Oopsie.
But he's at disadvantage because, firing into melee.
range.
And 20.
I hate you.
Not nat 20, just a normal 20.
I don't care, it's like it's a hit.
For max damage, 9.
I hate you.
Hey, at least it was because I rolled a nat 20 and a 17. If it would have been a crit, that would have been
horrible.
That would have been 17 points of damage. But it wasn't, so. And he's not moving in. Hell, it is your turn.
Doesn't appreciate being shot at close range. Ow, what? Sorry. So with feline agility, the way it has it in here, I'm not allowed to move for it to come back, right?
Right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. She is going to take a swing at his arm in an attempt to make him drop the crossbow. I have a fly, sorry. Sure, bam. Oh, that is 25.
Okay. That's a hit.
Force 11 points of damage.
Well, as you come in with the rapier and stab through his his hands, you sidestep too far and misjudge. And instead of stabbing through his hands, you stab through both his wrists.
Oh no. It's
And,
gonna bleed out.
and he dies. Because he only had 5 hit points left.
Ow.
Because you did 13 to him the first round. And
Weird just looks at him and is like, meh, fuck ever.
and he drops his crossbow all right as he's bleeding out through his wrists.
It's just hilarious, just staring at the red dude.
He's like, "You killed Tom!"
Tom shouldn't have been such a bitch.
And you didn't even roll your sneak attack damage because but
It
you
would,
did- yeah,
it wouldn't have been a sneak attack, would it?
yes, because with
You're
you,
adjacent to odds, so you have advantage.
Actually,
well.
that's you were fighting 1-on-1. You still would have got it
Oh, okay.
because of what you are.
Indeed. That wasn't in here, so I didn't know.
But yeah, he's dead. Tom is dead. And
Rip Tom.
Tom's just like, the other guy's like, you killed Tom! Why? And he is going to use his action now to stab Jaden.
Oh,
no!
He shouldn't have shot me.
And he stabs Jaden.
uh,
And Jaden screams, and he is still alive. Thank God.
oh, thank goodness.
He's just, he stabbed me! Oh my God, he stabbed me! Help me! And brown and pink turn, and they throw their torches up here,
Oh no!
and it starts slowly catching fire. And when that happens, he is going to... He's running this way. And he's going this way.
Hmm.
And the green is sitting here like screaming because he has blood, and, like half his shoulder gone. And he's like, I'm not going there without a fight! And goes to swing at Odd. That's all he can do. And Odd, he's either woozy or, he's lost a lot of blood or he's just freaking out. But for some reason, it was just in his head and he just throws the sword at you and you move and it just...
Whoa.
It just like stabs over here. He throws his scimitar and he's just like, you see, like, the poor man does not look too well.
Odd is just still snarling.
And yeah, he does not look like he's doing well. And as this dude's about to, like, he's running off, someone has, like, comes walking out of the tent and sees him, and suddenly you hear screaming as a blade swings. And you just hear, I was like, what the hell kind of ruckus is going on out here?
Familiar voice.
Uh-huh. It's
Okay.
a certain one-armed tiefling.
Oh my goodness.
She's like, I can't even have
Tevala?
Yeah. She's like, I can't even have a drink and eat in peace without people screaming. And then I see, oh shit, it's on fire.
Yeah, if you could, take care of that, maybe get people out of the fucking tent, that'd be good.
Yeah. And you hear Natsu go, hey, where are you going? You can't run away from the fight yet. And suddenly, like 3 more blasts, just all slamming to the pink dude. And yeah, he's
You gone?
he gone. Pink Man was running. All of a sudden, it was just like, it was all like 3 in a line, like from shoulder to shoulder, just. And the dude just like full on, just takes all 3. It just falls forward and just hits the ground, not moving. He goes, I got the people. And he runs, And it just slides underneath the tent, and you don't see him no more. And Kilsis, you were up with Odd on deck.
Oh God, I am so totally useless in this fight. I see the Tiefling woman. I'm assuming that she's got it, so I'm gonna dart out from where I was hiding, and I'm gonna fire a shot over at Red Dude So the wound that the circus master got, it's not fatal, but it hurts, right? As the guy's still holding him?
Oh yeah, the guy's still holding him.
Okay, since my mage hand is floating by him, let me see if I can do this here real quick. Can't attack, carry more items. God, I meant to do this as comedic effect, but the situation's kind of serious. You know what? Hell, I'll do it anyway. Bonus action, Mage Hand is going to float over, and I guess what I'm going to go ahead and do is try to force him to drop that weapon with Mage Hand if I can.
Like, what are you going to try to do? Like,
I was going to originally drop his pants, but by undoing his belt buckle, but... You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to kind of force his attention off the ringmaster for a second with that.
so I know this isn't Mage Hand, but I'm just using it for right now. Bam. Oh, that's huge. There we go.
Keep the jokes to yourself.
And I will give that to Kilsis. Alright, there you go. You have something to use with Mage Hand.
Awesome. So yeah, bonus action, I'm going to float the Mage Hand over and undo his belt buckle.
Alright, roll me a sleight of hand.
17 plus 8, that's 20 something?
25.
Yeah, 25. I can do math.
Math is hard.
He does not notice it until suddenly pants drop.
And when he's distracted by that, I'm going to fire my crossbow at him.
Okay.
22?
That is a hit.
And I get sneak attack, right?
I would say yes, because he is kind of like, the hell? His stuff is for the world to see at the moment. So yeah, no, he is very much for, that's very much, sneak attack time.
18.
And suddenly he looks down, the hell, and looks up, and suddenly right through the forehead. And the dude drops. He and you hear Jade just, oh my god.
Kilsis yells to him as he moves, I suggest you run if you can move.
And hell, it's your turn.
Odd.
Yeah, Odd, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
It's
Odd is
Odd
gonna...
with Hilera on deck.
Yeah, Odd's just gonna crack the guy with another axe attack.
Like, he just has to look of, like, freaking out as the axe comes down.
Poor guy.
That is a
21.
hit. That's a hit.
Oh no. No. Are the rooms done?
Oh, damn.
Nope. None.
Let's see, what is it? 6. 6 slashing.
And you watch as like Odd just comes down, shoom, in his other shoulder, and it rips in, and like you hear more bones cracking, and he's just sitting there as the axe comes out, and now both arms are just dangling there, and he is just completely crying and just he's just having a bad day. Hey, Laura, you're on deck.
So Guy's still alive?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Green is still alive.
Green's still alive and Orange is still alive.
Yep, those two are still going. One looks healthy, one looks like he is...
Okay, first things first, she's gonna see where the hell that arrow came from.
You see the tiefling.
She just
I
sighs.
smile and wave as I load my crossbow again.
she just sighs. She looks at Odd, says, "You got him, right?"
He just growls.
So she's gonna come back. This is 30 feet, so she's gonna come back to the orange guy and take an attack at him.
You have advantage because you are flanking.
Sure, I am. That 15. Oh wait, wrong one. 16. I was looking at initiative.
That is a hit.
Okay, so 1d8. Would it be sneak attack as well?
Yes. 1d8 plus 2d6.
D8, 2d6. 9 plus 4, 13.
And you just haul off and right through this dude. And you like 13 tonight.
Apparently, I'll be right back. Sorry.
And the dude just let's this rapier just pull out. And at this point, Brown's just like, he doesn't know which way to swing yet because there's two of you now. And Red is dead, so he's gonna swing at the one who's actually did damage to him, and pretty sure that's a miss. Because I rolled an 8. Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled a 9. So I'm pretty sure that misses Hilera as the dude just swings wildly and Hilera just ducks underneath as the blade passes over her head. And it's the green one's turn. And Odd, he looks at you and he's just sitting there just... and he just gets on his knees and just lays on the ground. Just, I don't want any more. I don't even want to beat. He just lays down. Doesn't even want to get up anymore.
Odd just stares at him in disbelief.
That poor man has been through a lot. In 2 rounds, that man has been through so much.
I'm just like, now you're making me feel bad. Like, that's what he's thinking. He's just thinking, now you're gonna make me feel bad too. But on the outside, he's still
Just rage mode.
fur all puffed up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. As soon as the Brown swings wide and misses, as soon as he turns around,
You're gonna catch me, aren't you?
catch me outside.
How about that?
Tevala, as soon as he turns around, Tevala just swoom, and his head just kind of leaves his body.
Well then.
Well, damn.
And he's no longer in this fight. Well, he's still there, but
We get you.
he's no longer in this fight.
He's in 2 different places at once. Just go with that.
Yeah. And within no time, you start seeing beams of energy shooting all up here. And the fire gets put out. And it's Kilsis. I mean, technically, fight's over.
Mm-hmm.
Because this dude's just laying on the ground, he's just crying. And, yeah, battle's over.
Odd just scruffs the dude, like, holding him by his, like, the back of his neck. Holding him off the ground. It's, like, really pathetic.
And he's just... I'm sorry. You know, like, arms dangling, bleeding from both shoulders. You could tell both arms are broken. Or both his clavicles on either side are shattered.
Is he like a kid? Like, is he young?
About 18, 19.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And you see Natsu come crawling back out the tent. Hey, so did we win?
Ish.
Oh, cool. And he just comes just walking up. Oh, what happened to him?
axe blade.
Ow.
He
Sorry,
wanted
little
to
dude.
ask you a question. Sorry.
I was gonna make the pun earlier of that dude that got his decapitated. I was like, he's ahead of schedule. But I kept myself.
But yeah.
Anyway.
Anybody got any healing spells or anything?
I do not.
I do. Hey, I got you. Come here, little dude. I got you. Hey, you suddenly see like that, like at night you see him more. Like Natsu has this kind of gold radiance about him, and he just walks up, puts his hand out, and suddenly you see energy just shoot into him. You watch the meat and bones break back in place and heal. Because it's not enough. It's not a lot, but you know you'll be able to move your arms again.
Odd just turns the guy, like the kid, towards him and says, "Say thank you."
Thank you. It's no problem. So, what are we gonna do with the kid?
Well, I for one would like to know what he was doing running with this crowd. And Kilsis kind of looks at him as he says this.
Jaden's like, me too. He wasn't with the group when they came and talked to me. He was, well, you see, what happened was the boss told us that we need to come in, and if you didn't have the money, we had to burn the place down.
Money? What money?
Your boss moved up the timeline because he said that it would be after the show.
I just do what I'm told.
And look where that got you.
And you start hearing like metal on ground, like footsteps coming your way.
Can you run?
Uh-huh.
Odd, set
It's
him
just
down.
run fast.
Odd does not let him go. He's like, why are we letting him go?
Fair point.
What?
He
Can
can
you do
stay
that
right
healing
here.
thing on Jaden, by the way?
Um, uh, it's kind of like a one and done thing
Oh, okay. Well,
until I
worth
sleep.
a shot.
And Jaden's here is like, it's okay. It's just. Oh, I'm about to be sick.
Can you stand?
Yeah, but I've never had this kind of hurt before.
I think I have some rags or something. If I have any rags or anything in my bag, I'm gonna just kind of like do a temporary binding on the wound. I have no medicine or anything, but
I was like, rolling medicine.
okay, I can try, but oh, dirty 20.
Hey, you do a decent job at it for not knowing what the hell you're doing. He goes, here. He goes, James like, and Natsu goes, I'll take him back to his tent. Which one's your tent? Where are we going anyway? He goes, this way. And him and Natsu go walking off. Like Natsu takes him away. And you see Tevala she's sitting there just kind of looking at you guys. Tavala's just like, yeah, guards are coming. I don't want to be a part of that. And dispense the sword and sheaths it.
Understandable.
Just catch me up later. I want to know what happened. And she goes walking off.
Well, do we want to make ourselves scarce, or do we want to hand this one over to them? And he jabs his thumb over at the kid.
Well, talk with him first before we hand him over.
Good point.
And
So,
And
about this point, you see like 3 or 4 guards come walking up.
oh boy.
Older, gruff dwarf man. He's, big black bushy, big brown bushy beard. Just like a mat of brown hair on top of his head. Just looks grizzled. Just kind of doom, 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 doom. And following behind him is a young half-elf woman, about 5'3", 5'4". She has like curly red hair, like it's all pulled up in like the best kind of ponytail she can make, and or not ponytail, but like bun she can make, even though it's kind of all still falling.
Mm-hmm.
And she has shield on her back, sword at her side, and she's like trying to keep up. Even though she is taller than him, and she should be able to keep up with him. For some reason, she's like trying to keep up. And he just walks up. We got word of disturbance around. Oh. Huh. They're all dead, I see.
Disturbance would be a little bit of an understatement, sir.
Heard people screaming, talk about fire, and people came to get us.
Yeah.
Some woman came to get us and told us to come here.
Did you check on the people on the tent? Because you see, all of them are dead out here.
We already
As he's saying this, he's like holding the kid close to him, like going from neck. He's like, kind of has a one-arm hug on him from behind.
And the kid looks nervous because it's you, and he knows what you could do. And he goes, we already have that taken care of.
Thank you.
He goes, Razor, go with them check, scour the place, make sure there's no more people. And she's like, "Yes, sir." And she goes off. She goes, "Come in," and they all go running off. He just looks at you guys, Captain Wills, and you guys
Captain?
are
Captain Wills?
Wills. Wils.
Well, that. You're.
Huh?
I'm just thinking, should we give him a real name?
Mayor Cheese.
Mr. Whiskers.
Rare of
Mr. Cheese, Mr.
Murder
Whiskers.
Mittens.
He is not Mr. Cheese, Mr. Whiskers. He is in. Who are you?
Rex.
Just Rex.
Just Rex.
Very well. So, is it safe to say that you're the ones that did all this?
We were hired by the ringmaster to protect him.
Huh.
He's in his tent right now, being looked after. He did get stabbed.
An acquaintance of ours is looking after him.
Okay. He was in. Who is this young man?
This young man?
It's Gopher.
My name is Gopher,
Gopher.
sir.
He's-
My name is Gopher, sir. It was such a weird name. It's actually Timothy, sir, but I go by Gopher with my friends. And you see Will's just looking at him, just like staring.
Oh,
And he's just like, very well.
Ugh, excuse me.
Yeah. Where are you all staying tonight? Because I might have questions later. But right now, this seems like this is a open shut case at the moment.
Staying on the beach. So you will probably find us somewhere on the beach.
'Cause you can't stay on the beach. It's cold at night.
He kind of like gestures to himself. Covered in fur. I do well outside.
He goes, no. We're not having heroes stay outside.
well, there's just stifling a laugh at all this.
He goes, you did good tonight, so we can't just let y'all stay outside. The guard will put you up in the guard station. We have rooms. We have barracks.
You hear that, Gopher? We're staying in the guard station.
Yay! He's just sitting there.
He like jostles him with his one arm.
He's like, yay! We're gonna stay in the guard station.
Gotta be fun, Gopher.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, Earl.
lots of fun.
Yep.
So much fun.
Poor kid.
Oh, Earl is like, thank you. Can you point the way, please?
He was yes. Go up the street, past where all this is. We're literally at the front of the town.
Okay.
Where he goes, please make yourself at home there. We have food. We were just about to sit down to eat, so you're more than welcome to come eat with us. And
Sounds fun. And he just goes ahead and starts taking Gopher with him.
It's just laughing, following.
We'll talk more when we get there. I have questions for the ringmaster.
Sounds good.
And yeah, within like 5 minutes, you guys are out of earshot of the guards, and Timothy is just sitting there like, "What are you gonna do to me?"
That's
Don't
not
you
for us to
worry about
decide, is
that.
it?
He's just sitting there, just like, "Oh God!" Like he has that look of like, "Where have I got myself into?" He completely has that look of he just wish he would have went ahead and died now.
Oh.
Mel's just got that look on her face like, yeah, you do.
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
You done fucked up, AA Ross. Goddamn.
And so yeah, you guys get to the guard station, and it is a huge barracks. Like there's actual full on like, it's not bridge, but it's there's walls all the way around the sides. You know, you actually see the barrack area where y'all can actually sit down and rest. And there's one guard that's like, can I help you?
Captain
Was
Willis
it-
sent us.
I was gonna say, was it captain or commander?
Captain Wills.
Captain Wills.
I knew the Wills part, couldn't remember if it was captain or commander.
He was, well, please wait out here, and when he comes back, he'll deal with you.
He told us to go inside because he's investigating what's happened at the carnival.
He said he can't let heroes stay out in the cold.
Plus, we have this one who needs special accommodations here. He points at the kid.
What kind of special accommodations is he in on all this that's been going on?
Oh, he's our friend. He's just, as you can see, he had a hard time out there, and we just want to make sure he gets plenty of food and water and a place to rest.
Roll me a persuasion.
Cause he's bloody, isn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Do I
Yeah.
get advantage?
I will say there is an advantage because this is a lot of bluffing, but this is kind of awesome.
Natural
Ooh.
20.
Ooh.
Nice.
So this dude, he didn't even like question. He's like, "All right, cool, come on in." He goes, "We have rooms in the back. If he needs to change clothes, we have some extra leathers and stuff in the back, and shirt and tunics and whatnot. Because that one looks like it's horrible. My God, man, who hit you?" Because
Side glance at Odd.
his
Again.
like he had like light that's pretty much like kind of put together leather armor, and on either shoulder down to like his like lower rib area is just these giant holes in it now. But it doesn't just stop in the front, it goes all the way to the back, so it's pretty much like the sleeves are barely hanging on. It's almost like he could pull the sleeves through and have like a weird tank top.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, he could definitely use a tunic.
I could use a tunic.
We'll go get that.
Thank you, sir. There's no problem. Oh yeah, and the mess hall's a little bit past that. If you are hungry or anything, we just made stew.
Sounds
Appreciate it.
wonderful.
And walk right in.
Yeah.
And
Gopher still under his arm.
Oh god.
he's just sitting here. At this point, he's just like, he's decided himself. So whatever is going to happen, he's just like, it's going to happen. I can't stop it. And
We'll duck into one of the rooms, I take it.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, actually, there's no room as far as
Oh,
the
okay.
barracks. The barracks are just bunk beds all the way
That's,
down.
yeah, I should have known.
How about a bunk area that's not occupied?
Right.
There are changing rooms, so
We'll go into one of those then.
and you're walking there. Are all four of you going in?
I would assume so, yeah.
And you're all
Is it big enough?
it's big enough for like 2 people.
Yeah.
Odd's going in.
I was gonna say, I
Oh
figured
my God.
Odd and
Odd and Gopher.
I'd go for
with the clean tunic to not be suspicious.
suspicious.
He's like, I can change myself. I can I can change
Like-
by myself.
Odd just like holds onto him tighter. Do you really?
Hilarious, like, Odd. I understand you're going to talk, but don't let it get past talking. Or at least not in here.
He just gives a thumbs up.
All of a sudden, he looks like, what goes on, man? And the door shuts. And he's just sitting there in the changing room with Odd, just like, just sitting there, just looking.
Hilarious, just leaning on the wall outside the door.
I would imagine
Space.
Kilsis is kind of on the opposite side of her, just kind of watching them and keeping the door in view.
The smiley face that Odd had just immediately drops as soon as the door closes,
Oh God.
and he just tosses the tunic at the kid. He's like, "Change."
Okay. And like, you see him just sitting there, like, trying to, like, keep an eye on you as he's trying to take off the shirt at the same time. Because
Odd just stands there with his arms like crossed.
he just pulls it off and puts on the tunic. It's like a size too big for him. But as soon as he takes off the tunic, you see the 2 battle scars that he will always have now from Odd, like, slashing into him. And he goes, and like the thing is like a size too big, so it's real baggy on him. Okay, okay, I'm changed. Can we go now?
Odd just holds his hands up like in a calm down motion. He's like, "Breathe."
Just want you to know, I am so terrified right now.
Obviously, yeah, I can tell. And he just like lets out this biggest sigh. He's like, "You go out there, swinging a sword, thinking you're hot shit, and then you start crying."
I mean, I thought I was about to die.
Yeah, that's what happens when you pick up a sword and threaten people.
I just thought it was gonna be I just thought we were gonna get in and get out. I didn't think we were gonna actually get into a fight with people.
Always expect to get into a fight with somebody if you're going around, again, holding a sword and trying to get stuff from somebody that isn't yours.
I
There's
get
gonna
that
fight.
now.
As you see, your friends weren't so lucky.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
How old are you?
19.
Okay, so you're not a kid anymore, but you're still not a grown-up. Dealing with shit you're not supposed to right now.
Can I be honest with you? I just want to go home. That's all. I just want to go home at this point. I don't want to do anything else. I'm just gonna
Home.
I have a nice family just down the street. They don't even know I do this.
If you pick up a sword, it's only to protect somebody.
And he just shakes his head like, okay.
You're gonna eat here. We're gonna talk. And then we'll see what we can do next.
And he just shakes his head again just furiously.
Clear your face. Come on out.
And he nods and after a little bit you guys come out. And while that's going on, anything going on outside?
I mean, Halora's trying to listen to the conversation.
And what about Kilsis?
I would say he's listening it in too, but he's kind of glancing at Halora out of the side of his eye. Like, he's acting nonchalant, but he's keeping a close eye on her.
Would Halora have seen him trying to keep an eye on her?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, he would.
Halora would have seen him trying to keep an eye on her.
Yep.
They're just gonna be like, if you want to stare, you can just stare.
Staring is rude, though.
Can we hear the conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not being quiet.
Well, I figured he wasn't. I didn't know how big the door was.
Oh, okay.
Odd is rarely quiet. I'm kidding. I don't know, but
No, yeah, no, he's rarely quiet.
oh goodness. So she just goes back to listening to the conversation after that. It's kind of shot her
And
snarky down.
right. And the door opens.
And before it opens, you, you just hear him be like, "Watch your head."
Yep. And she like moves to the other side.
And yeah, y'all come out. And he's just like, okay, he was okay, I'm fine. I'm calm.
Is
Does
he
he
calm?
look calm?
Looks calmer than what?
Okay.
Looks calmer than he was. So
Is Odd still holding him in like that one arm lock, or?
No.
and yeah. So you guys go and kind of sit down and get some food, and you're eating. Like I said, at this point, it's up to y'all, talking and whatnot.
Is there any like fruits or anything, or small bits of dried meat or something on the table too?
Mostly just like stew. There's some meat in the stew.
Hmm. He's gonna pick a few pieces out of the stew bowl and put them on, like, I guess, a piece of cloth or something. And then Cizilla's gonna climb out of his robe and help herself.
And yeah,
Interesting.
What?
Your little companion.
What's so interesting about her?
the fact that she's absolutely freaking adorable.
The little weasel just pauses and looks straight at Allura with her cheeks puffed out from eating.
She wants to touch it, but she knows better. So she puts her hands under the table, just like puts her head on the table. It's like, you're just so cute.
Looks like a tasty snack.
At that, Kilsis gives the stink eye, like, you eat her. I will have words with you, and they will not be friendly words. Do not touch her.
He said that was like a smile as he's eating his own stew.
This should be fun.
And
Holera starts asking Timothy about like where the banding camp is and stuff.
yes, there's a old abandoned fort out in the woods. Yeah.
About what direction?
It's north of here.
Have you all been here recently, or were recent arrivals, or have you all been kind of picking this spot as your golden goose?
I just joined not too long ago. From what I know is the gang likes it there because we can sneak into the city sometimes and we can harass people and they give us money and we leave. But the boss is starting to get a little tired of scraps, as she says.
Hey.
So, your friend leading this charge was not your boss then?
Oh no, we're all just normal folk. I just did it because I thought it'd be the cool thing to do, and I see now that's wrong.
Definitely not the cool thing to do, but you know, Odd had it right. You don't pick up your sword unless it's to protect, but now you've got a lot to protect. They're probably gonna come after you.
You see his eyes get big at that one. I can't fight all them.
I didn't say you would have to fight them. Saying you gotta keep your head sharp. Don't worry. We might be able to take out one or two. Or 10 if you're Mr. Mayor Cheese.
He just raises his glass.
Oh no. I'm gonna die, am I?
Before
You
anybody...
start... Go ahead, sorry.
Before anybody dies right now, we just want to know, who is this boss?
Yeah.
A name?
A
alias?
description?
It was her name's Tiana the Beast.
Tiana the Beast. Does that name ring any particular bells, or no?
Roll me an intelligence, please.
All of us are just
Just
Kilsis.
Kilsis.
Okay.
15?
You've heard that name in passing.
What kind of stories have I heard with this name?
She is a half-orc. And she runs a bandit camp outside town. She doesn't ever come into town because she's wanted dead or alive.
So,
Mostly they want her alive so the guards can do a public execution.
So, kid, you've been running with Tiana the Beast.
It was for about a week or two now.
She's a walking bounty, kid. She's wanted dead or alive.
Hilarious ears kind of perk at Bounty.
Would I know kind of off the top of my head what that bounty amount would be? Or would I have not heard that amount?
You haven't heard that amount.
Lovely. Dangerous wanted bounty target outside of town. Generally anything with a bounty on it is dangerous. And you thought this would be cool?
It was, I don't know. I thought it'd be. Honestly, I thought it'd be kind of awesome. You know, maybe I could get my own stuff set up and.
Kilsis just gives him the look, like, you are a fucking idiot, kid. You realize that?
I know that look.
And about this point, the door is open, and you can hear the heavy footfall of Wills come walking in. He comes walking up. So, how's your boy doing?
Better.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Indeed.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Captain.
Yes.
We found out who our friends has been running with, actually, while you were gone. Casual conversation.
Yes.
Does the name Tiana the Beast ring any bells to you, good sir?
His actually, yes, very much does. Yes, we got a bounty for her.
Well,
We've been
There's
told
the bounty.
Oh wow, all three of us.
I know. I was like, let's go. No, somebody talking all at once. All right, who's going first?
Oh, I was asking this how much the bounty was.
He goes, well, give me a second. And he walks back up the other way. It goes to his office. In a couple of minutes, as he comes back out, he goes, well, her bounty is worth 700 gold. That's 700 gold dead, 900 alive. Yes, and she's kidnapped prisoners.
Oh.
There it is.
And yeah.
I assume when you say kidnapping, she's buying and selling?
I don't know about that one. If she's selling people, she's not selling them here.
It'd be silly to sell them into a town that she stole them from.
True. But it turns out our good friend, and he reaches over to clap the guy on the shoulder and gives him this not very friendly grin. Turns out he knows exactly where the beast is nesting. It's not too far outside of town, according to what we've heard.
Oh, really now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
he heard it from one of the guys that was talking at that camp thing. He heard him. It's the old fort out north. And he is just glaring at Kilsis.
So is Halora.
We had him do recon while we were at the carnival.
Roll me. Was it persuasion? Yeah, that'll be persuasion.
Me?
No,
Okay.
Hilaria and Odd.
Oh, I have to roll it.
Well, Odd. I'm sorry.
Look into it. Come on, Odd, you got this.
Just a straight roll or is advantage roll?
The straight.
Okay.
No.
Oh!
It's a 4.
Ow.
And he just looks at you and looks at Gopher. Then looks back at you. He goes, "Can we talk for a minute? Man to man."
Odd just gets up, like telling to Gopher just to stay there, along with everybody else.
We got you.
And let's go to one-on-one real quick as they go walk down the hall to the...
Oh
But
boy.
you get in the one-on-one as well.
Thanks a
Meet
lot,
myself.
Kilsis.
Right?
Love
Totally.
you too.
All right, I'll be in there muted. Take
All right.
my headphone out.
So you two go into his office and you shut the door. And as soon as he shuts the door, lets you in, all that, he just turns and looks at you, looks up to you because he's short, he's a dwarf.
Yeah.
That kid's not a friend of yours, is he?
No, he's not. He's just a dumb kid.
He works for the beast.
He's only been with her for like 2 weeks doing small things, thinking it was cool. He's just a dumb kid.
I understand that. Kids do stupid stuff. And he could get better. So I gotta ask, what makes you not kill him?
Well, one, I almost chopped both his arms off. Before that, he threw his sword at me. Then he cried, like, almost went into a little ball in the ground. And I don't know about you, but would you kill somebody who's that pathetic? And a kid nonetheless. Like, I've
No.
killed people, but
Same. But no, I couldn't do that one.
he thought he was being cool. We've all been at that age of stupidity.
Yeah, we have. Some of us didn't have people to get us out of said stupidity either. So, I'll tell you what. You and your friends out there, help us take out the beast. I forget he was ever a part of it. And he goes on about his way. Hopefully he lives a better life than what he started.
Apparently, he lives with a very nice family. He did the dumb thing. He
So
just wants to go back home.
So I guess we come to agreement then.
Yeah, I was planning on kicking her ass anyway.
See? There's a reason I like you. So, let's go out here and speak the good news to your friends.
Odd holds out his paw to him. He's like, you promise he can go home?
Of course. And he holds out his arm too and shakes it. He goes, there's a bounty hunter looking for this score too. You might be able to team up with them. extra person to help out.
Who's this bounty hunter?
You know, some tiefling chick. I saw her once. She asked about the bounty on the board, never came back for it. Figure she's either gone out there and got herself killed, or she just got bored
One
of
arm?
it. It was, yes, one armed. Yes, or you could take my little knife-eared co-captain, or not co-captain, but second in command. She'd love to get out there on the field. She's a bundle of nerves, but she's good with a sword and shield.
I'll have to discuss it with their group, but or he like stops it and he says group. He's like, my partner out there.
That was very well. Yeah, so let's go back on out there.
Sounds good.
Yes, well, I'll let you go out there. I got what I need.
All right, I'll go talk to him.
All right.
Thanks, Captain.
You're very welcome. So let's head back. I'm going to message Sona and let her know.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Now we're just waiting on Sona to catch up.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. So yeah, you watch as Odd comes out of the captain's office and comes walking back.
Alone?
Mm-hmm.
So, everything okay?
He glances at Timothy / Gopher. When you're done eating, head to the barracks, okay?
Yes. I'll head there now.
Go straight to the barracks, don't go anywhere else.
Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna go take a. Yeah, he just gets up, and just goes walking out of the mess hall, and this shuts the door behind him. Yeah, it's just you three in there.
Himself back down in his seat. Just glares at Kilsis before turning to Hell. So we're gonna go kick this Tiana the Beast ass.
Trying to bring her back alive or not?
Guessing depending on who we decide to bring with us. Captain wants his second in command.
Yeah.
Either we take her, or there's a bounty hunter who we're already acquainted with.
Oh, God.
This is not a...
When he says that, the only person that comes to mind is not Natsu.
Yes, that's the first thing that entered Kilsis'
So
mind,
she's just
too.
gonna blurt out and be like, "It's butt cheek guy, isn't it?"
Wrong.
What?
Give me 5 gold.
Why do I have to give you 5 gold?
I gave you 50. I paid you back the for the drinks, and then the 25. 5 gold, please. And he's just holding his paw out to her, like a little kid doing the gimme gimme.
She can't help but like kind of smirk and just shake her head. She actually pulls out 10 gold and hands it to him.
For 5, he gives her back the other 5. Can you not count? You're the...
I may be
Mr.
smart, but I'm
Whiskers.
trying to be nice. Can you just take the other 5 gold, please?
Fine. I don't know where I'm putting it.
Lord have mercy.
He ties it in like his little belts. He like opens up his belt and puts the 5 gold in there and ties it tight. Okay. Anyway,
So what is the 5 gold for anyway?
don't worry about it. Okay. So, it's arm wrestling lady.
Is the bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she actually talked to the captain.
Who's the second in command then?
The lady that was there who was all nerves and he sent her off.
Oh,
The
Oh,
glasses.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
She had glasses, right?
She didn't, but I kind of like the idea with her glasses. So yeah, we'll go with glasses.
Oh look, it's Amy.
So either have her or the tough chick. We already know she's a tough chick. And right now, definitely know me and Hell are going. And he turns to Kilsis. With your fuck up just now, you are coming. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Okay.
But we are not a team. Me and her, we are a team. You?
You
Third
fucked
wheel.
up.
You fucked up. You done fucked up, okay? So
He just holds up both hands like, I understand.
the kid stays out of it from now on. You don't drag him into anything. He's off limits. Oh,
No
you picked up
comment.
our money from tonight. He mentions that to Hellor. Oh shit! I hope he's okay.
Huh?
What's his name?
Natsu?
Jaden.
Oh yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
go check on him at some point.
He slurps on the rest of his stew. He's like, "Come on,
Yep,
we're
let's
heading
go.
out.
Hilarious.
Grab your
all of,
rat,
like,
let's go."
running.
Like, grab my. What'd you say?
Grab your rat and let's go."
You hear a very offended noise from her as she perches on the table.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to,
It's like,
but
grab
you're
your rat,
coming,
let's
so
go.
let's go.
I am coming, and I let her climb back into my robe.
I like that. Grab your rat, let's go. So yeah.
Tazilla is just glaring daggers at the back of Odd's head as they're walking.
If I can be called Kitty, you could be called a rat.
Right.
So yeah, as you guys make it, it's not long before you make it there, and you see Natsu just sitting outside, like on a crate by by Jaden's office, just kind of kicking his feet, and just kind of whistling to himself.
As they get there, Odd undoes his belt thing, takes the gold out, and just drops it in his lap.
Hey,
Is Jaden doing fine?
what's this for? Oh,
For
yeah.
healing, and you kind of babysat him for us while we fucked off to deal with some shit.
Oh no, no, this is fine. No, you don't have to give me
Take
this.
Take it.
Alright.
Do you really want to argue with somebody like him? Just saying.
And he just kind of chuckles and just puts it, oh, where's my coin purse?
I toss him the empty sack. I found it on the ground.
Oh, cool.
Hilaria just looks at him and just like glares at him.
He just opens this up and he's like, it's kind of light. Oh well, he just puts the 5 gold in it. Now it's not, and his ties on this.
He's got 10 gold, actually.
Oh, he goes, oh,
Yeah.
now it's really not light.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so now that y'all are back,
Yeah.
He goes, I guess y'all don't need me anymore. And he just gets up, just kind of
Hold
stretches.
up. He
Hold on.
Odd grabs him.
Huh?
Hold on.
Okay. He just sits back down.
Is he awake in there? Or is he asleep?
He's awake, just sitting there writing, just like furiously writing.
Jaden is?
Yeah.
Odd
Question is, what is he writing about?
Yeah.
No idea.
Jaden does a quick knock, or Odd does a quick knock on the pole or
Good.
whatever.
Yes.
Anything you can find.
Come on in. Who is it?
It's your bodyguards
Oh, hey.
for security, whichever.
Yes, how's it? Oh, thank y'all for saving me.
Are you okay?
He goes, oh yeah, a little bloody, but I don't know. I got a rush from that, and now I'm like, I had ideas, so I've been writing, and so many ideas.
Ideas for your show.
He goes, I didn't even start thinking about those. I'm writing a book.
Oh, really?
Well, that seems exciting.
He goes, the thrill of pain just like got some going in my head, and now I can't stop. I gotta keep writing.
So,
Holora's just gonna apologize for letting him get stabbed.
Hey, it happens. It comes with the job.
you seem to be fine now. Everything else seems to be fine. We talked to the guards. We know who the bandits are. Gotta go kick their ass. Know you want to stay here tonight. Keep eye on things.
He goes, oh no, you're good. He goes, I get that. Go and do what you need to do, cause
Not to sound callous, but we kind of need gear, and we kind of need the gold you promised to be able to buy that gear.
he goes, how much was it? 600, right?
Yes.
He goes, here, let me throw in another extra 100 for you, cause just for all the excitement that went on.
Yoink.
So 700 gold.
Nice.
He goes,
Takes it.
I wish y'all the best of luck.
Puts it in the gold pouch.
If you need any more work, please come back by.
We definitely will. He turns to Halora and just be like, I'm taking 100.
Okay. Gives him 100.
He walks out the back of the tent to find Natsu.
And Natsu's just still sitting there, like he's laying down on the crate now, just like kicking his legs and looking up at the sky and whistling to himself.
Yeah, okay.
Butt cheek guy.
He goes, what's up?
Got a job for you. Do you want it?
Huh? And he just sits up, like, what we doing?
He looks to Halora. Like, if this is gonna be okay.
I don't know what the job is.
Hold on one sec. We know who the other bounty hunter is. So, do we want her or do we want this guy who can...
Why not see if we can bring both?
She didn't do anything last fight, so...
He slung the other guy's head clear off.
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He managed to take out one as well.
Yeah, he's got long distance range.
I was gonna say, I think he would be a better fit, just the way he is, though. So, I think he would be better.
Okay. Butt cheek guy. Anyway.
He was Natsu, but okay.
Okay, Natsu.
Yes.
Do you want to go kick a bandit's ass?
Sure.
Alright. Here's part of your payment for helping us tonight. He gives him the 100 gold.
Awesome. 'Cause I can actually sleep
Come
in
with
a room
us.
tonight.
Yeah, but you're coming with us first.
Sure. He just gets up, just starts. Like, he is very much that guy that, you know, like, even him walking, just has, like, his head just kind of bobs. And, like, he, like, walks like a beat, like his own little beat in his head.
Okay.
So I take it we're going back to the barracks, yeah.
I thought we could just go kick the lady's ass now.
Oh, okay.
But y'all,
Hey,
no,
maybe we
y'all
could get
stop
some
me, y'all.
more- How about more information about this lady? We know
know
she's
her
a
name,
bandit.
we know her
that she's
location.
up in the fort. We don't know all about this fort. We don't know how many men she has.
Y'all do realize I actually took damage in that fight, yeah.
Oh, okay, then.
And we have no potions or anything.
He goes
Fine,
in-
first thing in the morning, but he's still coming with us.
He goes in, all the shops are closed, so good luck buying potions tonight.
Alright, smartass. Kind of what I was getting at.
Oh, my bad.
If they're heading off to go back to the guard barracks, I want to slip away for a little bit. I'm just gonna be like, well, I shall meet you back at the barracks. Have luck. Good luck. Have fun. And just waves nonchalantly as he heads back into town.
Odd just watches him leave before turning to Hilara and being like, "We're gonna go to that secret garden inn, right?"
He goes, bye, Typhlin dude. See you tomorrow.
Oh, we can certainly go there, yes.
Chisilla pops out of the hood and waves a paw at Natsu.
He goes, hey, look, a rat.
He hears a very tiny hiss at that.
He looks like, do rats hiss?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay, cool. And he just goes on a walk with you guys.
So barracks first, then the inn?
And they're just gonna go straight to the inn because the
Okay.
kid knows to stay there.
Okay. To the inn we go!
Okay, and Kilsis, where are you going?
I am gonna go do some digging for information. I would imagine there's some parts of town I know that are kind of 24/7 in a way.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that include a certain thrift shop that I know of, or?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head over there first.
Okay. So, for expediency, because it's we've been running for a minute, so I will send you info on that.
And I do pay him for that too.
Yeah, I will tell you how much and all that fun stuff.
Okay.
But, I said you all get a room, 2 rooms, because Natsu probably sleeps in his own room. And as the night begins to take you, that's what we will call it tonight.
Woo!
And
Hey.
we will start back up there next Sunday for waking up and going after Tiana the Beast. So yeah, want to say thank you all for joining us tonight. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the comments. Like I said, we will have this up on YouTube here soon too as well. So go check us out there. Again, we love you guys so much. Thank y'all again for watching. We will see where this goes next week, and y'all have a good night.